And we're live.
Oh, you did that quick. Still setting up.
I just jump on like a wild person. I think it works. I think this might be the actual height.
Okay. Trying out something new today.
Yeah, because you stay in the picture, but you can see the beads.
I'm putting us down for a 5-hour stream.
Okay. I'm with it. It's Saturday. This is different. That's a cool look, though.
See what happens. Okay. I just started the Facebook stream.
You're literally like in an ocean of look.
It's like a tide pool.
Yeah, it's like an ocean.
Welcome back, guys. We are starting the Saturday stream.
Hello. Hello, Disneyland.
Hello. We've got a whole new table of beads today.
I wanted to be like you and roll my card around.
Nice. We've got 2 cards now.
Yes.
We've got some very special beads from India tonight, including these flower designs right here. These are gonna be the star of the show, I think.
The star.
I know we had a few people asking. Welcome back, Teresa. Welcome, Christine. Welcome, Michelle.
Hi, Christine. Just taking my little cart around the table. It's kind of fun. It feels like a mini shopping cart.
Right? Yeah, it looks kind of like one.
Oh my God. You fell in love with your rainbow flower beads.
That's cool.
Were they flowers or floors?
Were they the magnesite ones?
Love it.
Green aventurine beads in a bracelet. That's cool. Welcome, Mary Shaver. See if I can get the stream pulled up here. Treasure hunting live. Okay, I think I just found it. Were they the boom? There it is. That's looking good. Is it Pearl Night? No, it is India Bead Night. We just got a new collection of beads from India, so we're going to be taking you through that collection for the first time tonight. I just got to go to my first of the year local gem show in New York. Nice, Michelle.
That's awesome. Did you set up?
I think she was just visiting as a guest there.
Oh
Is
my
that
gosh,
correct?
that's so fun.
Very cool. What was the name of the show? Curious. Let's do some shares.
Yeah, I want to see
Do a highlight.
some
The leaves, right? They're all back here. These are all hand carved leaf strands. And they're going to have these different minerals, different color tones on the leaves. So actually different shapes on the leaves also. So they've all been grouped together in like kinds.
They
So
look like flowers.
we're actually going to get into the leaves kind of right out of the gate. So if you're here at the start of the stream, you get a chance to grab some of the ones that we have a fewer quantity of.
I'm going to share to my groups.
Yeah, I'll get it shared out to Beads and Bling. You're going to share it to our gem jewelry group.
Yes, and a couple others.
Helen, welcome back. We got your message on the DMs. Thanks for that, Helen. There's Stephanie Aguilar in the chat, tagging friends.
Hey.
Sarah Giles here. Sarah, welcome back. Mindy, welcome to the stream. Okay, I think I found this.
And gem jewelry. Okay.
We'll see who we can get notified. It was the Albany Mineral and Fossil Show in Albany, New York. Nice.
Oh, I bet there was amazing stuff up there.
Sounds cool. Did you guys have Herkimer diamonds there? Garcia, welcome back. Renee, welcome back. Hello. Andrea Nichols, welcome back. Heads up, due to your dad's health, he'll be back in the hospital. Okay. Well, we'll say a prayer for your pops, and yeah, that's probably a good idea just to sit that one out, but there's always next time.
Sandy and Mary.
Jennifer, I'm not sure. We have some unique shapes here, probably like triangles and some coin shapes. I don't know if we have stars. We got the leaf shapes back there. Kim McCool, welcome back. Miranda,
Hey,
welcome back.
Hey, Nancy.
I just shared this out to the Beats and Bling group. Go ahead and do a couple other shares here.
I might have to lift her up just a little bit.
See if we can get our friends notified. Welcome, everyone. If you're just finding us, I'm seeing 28 friends already on board. Welcome, Denise. Thank you for that highlight. Get all our friends tagged. Welcome back, Debbie. Welcome, Nancy Arnold Pike. Welcome, Cindy Preston. Carlea Eastman. Welcome. Crown by 12. Hello, familia. Terry Edwards Hall, welcome back. Nancy Maddie, welcome. Oh, thanks for the highlight, Carlia. Sabina's back with us. Welcome back, Sabina. Maria Thompson Lewis, welcome back. Melissa gave us your message about the stones. Maria, good to see you.
Yes.
Somebody tagged Frances. I know she wanted to see these leaf strands tonight.
I'm gonna put my little table up.
Okay. I think we have just about shared it out to everyone.
Yeah, I did get a message about different mineral types that you guys want to see in either tumbled or rough. And I hear you. And I love that you guys are asking about it, actually. Makes me feel excited.
Steph did bring a couple of items for later on in the stream.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing? It's Saturday, right? Yes, it's Saturday, and we are gonna hang out for a few hours. Definitely. I just wanted to pop on and say hello because I haven't seen you guys in a long time, since yesterday. Ooh, you got some findings. Thank you for all the tags. Sabina got some gifts. That's awesome. I'm working on my panning. How am I doing? Just like the sea of gemstones. I want to see these different little guys. Hello, Terry. And you know what? They're all kind of different too. Thank you, Sabina. I hope you're having a great weekend. I got a lot of laundry done. I was like, I felt really cool. And my taxes. Did my taxes. Oh, look at these cool blue ones. These are nice. Thanks for the highlight. Crowned by 12. Thank you.
I'm seeing 30 friends already.
So those of you that picked up the copper wire, I want to see some trees come out with these guys. Some gem trees. Homemade. Hey, John.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be some good projects made with this stuff. All right, thank you for all the tags, everyone. Having a great weekend. We started out the weekend by scoring an entire cache of these India gemstone beads. These are old stock India beads from like 20 years ago. And we got them through a friend of a friend and a gal who had collected them and just wanted to invest in her collection. So we put them out here for the stream tonight, and she's going to be excited to see all these beads going out across America to be used in projects.
Yes.
So we have them at a great price, and there are some exclusive beads that they're just not making anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just because a lot of the pricing and the cost structure of hand carving some of these strands it's no longer efficient. So they're kind of a snapshot in time. And do we have howlite? We may have some howlite tonight, yes. I'm not sure what all we'll have it in, but we do have some on the table. We have some Dalmatian jasper and some other stuff. It is also kind of like that, taking it down to the wire on those taxes.
I mean, I've been closer. I was proud of myself for doing it early.
Are the leaves two-sided? Yeah, we're going to check out some of those leaves. So here are the leaf strands. The leaves are a full-length strand that is looped, so they're in a circle. They're made of different minerals and they're carved. There's different leaf shapes in different strands. This one has kind of a pointy leaf shape. This is one of the more unique types of the strands. Some of them have like a broad leaf, like this one. Okay, and it has like rippled edges. This one has a straight edge, almost looks like a corn husk or something.
Like
So
a
this
spearhead,
one,
too.
yeah, like a spear tip, like a poker.
Oh, these are
It's
curved
poker
in
plants.
here.
Yeah, so they are carved on both sides, and we're going to do this orange pointy style, which we only have about 6 of here for $8 a strand. Welcome, Flora. We do have some different types of opal. I don't know if we'll have it pulled out tonight. But you can start out the stream with one of these orange. It's kind of like maybe an orange jasper, like a brown jasper.
I think it's
peach
like,
aventurine.
yeah, like a yellow jasper.
Yeah,
It's so pretty.
get those for 8. I have 5 of the orange ones, like this. D Harder, welcome to the stream. Hello, thank you for
They
the
do
highlights.
kind of look like corn husks.
Right? Yeah, with those lines going down it. It's kind
Mhm.
of cool. I'm gonna call that that has the orange leaf strand right there. Nancy Maddie's gonna take one for 8. Sarah, taking it down to the last minute.
YOLO. We've got some nice natural light. Just a little bit left. Don't tempt me, you guys. Oh, I'm doing it. I would totally wear those.
Flora, what we're showing is what's on the table tonight. So kick back and enjoy the show. We're not really just jumping in with requests. We have pulled out a specific set of items that we're going to be showing. They are here on the table. Okay, that's the first leaf strand there. That's the pointy style one.
Love it.
Let's go with this one too. This one is called
Good choice.
the serpentine leaf strand. We're gonna do this one also for $8. You can claim this one as the serpentine leaf. You can see it's got a different sort of pattern on it, and it is kind of concave like a dish.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an inside and an outside to the leaf. It's got quite a good detail, and these have all been inspected to make sure the leaves are complete. Get the serpentine leaf strand for $8. Sally McGuire, you got the first one. Maria Angelica, we got a strand of that for you. Renee Hips gonna get 2 of them. Okay, let me count them out here.
Let's see here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. Welcome, Tanya Neal Hearn.
5,
Welcome, Laura Cerisi.
6, 7.
7. Okay, Nancy Maddie, you are getting strand number 5. Leah, welcome back. We gave you strand number 6. And Leah, I wanted to let you know that I did find another one of these strands. So Leah, I put this in your cart at $0. Leah let us know that one of the beads on hers was broken, so we're going to send her a new strand in today's stream. So that's on its way to you, Leah. All right, the last one of these is going to Robin Sharp.
I like those.
Christopher says, "Hey, Stephanie Aguilar."
Hey.
What's up? Okay,
That's-
those were the serpentine strands. We only had 7 on that one. I'll give you that pack. Good evening, Shelly. How many on the strand? Good question. Here's a random sampling here. It looks like somewhere around 12 would be my guess. This particular strand has about 14. Awesome, Leah. I'm so glad we were able to find that one for you. Sometimes after we sell a strand, it either sells out or it just gets kind of lost.
It's fun.
All right, this one, I'm going to call this one the pink style one. It has a mix of kind of pink and orange tones. You can claim this one for pink 8. It's got that broad leaf, which kind of resembles an oak leaf. I'm not sure what the leaf shape is supposed to be.
It's a gemstone leaf.
Right, a gemstone leaf. Some of the leaves are more recognizable than others. This one is. Do you guys recognize the leaf? We'll call it pink 8. Claim it 88 on the stream. Nice. I think our sharing has worked. I'll have Stephanie count out how many of the pink ones we have. I see the 8s are coming in already, starting with Paula. Welcome back, Paula. Nancy and Sally. Nancy Maddie. Sally Clark. Nancy Arnold Pike. And Mary Shaver.
Okay, we have 11.
Okay. Hello, Glowsy. Guys, did you see Glowsy's post in Beads and Bling?
Oh, I did.
Glowsy actually pulled out some saltwater pearls from back in the John Fellows days. She had a pack of them. And I saw the post that Glowsy made, and she linked me the pearls she used, and it was like, that's some OG pearls. They were like a couple of years back.
That
on the
was,
streets.
so is that the same one that had the rutilated hematite or something?
It had
The square beads.
yeah, the square, like the little
I saw
calcinies.
it, girl.
Shout out to Glowsy. All right, those are the pink.
I forgot to
strands.
zoom in because I was thinking about her post.
Thank you guys for posting all your cool stuff to the Beads and Bling. We'll show some of the posts on there later. All right, so we're gonna have leaf strands tonight. Let me give you a preview of some of the other strands we have. We have all these strands from India, which are new on the stream tonight. We also brought out some of the bellflower strands because we had requests on our remaining bellflower styles. So I pulled out a few of them there and included the Edelweiss flowers and the leaf, the other leaf strands that we had. We also had some unique Dalmatian Jasper loose beads. And we had a request to bring out the remaining Larimar from our stream on Thursday. So I know Cheryl Williams had requested to know more information about this. Is Cheryl on the stream tonight? We give Cheryl Williams a tag. I'm going to show the Larimar again. But yeah, we did have some interesting beads made up here. These little gift bags have a special type of bead in them. If you've ever seen these beads, these Larimar, These are double drilled diamonds. And I guess you use these in the making of what's called a princess bracelet. It's kind of like a tanker bracelet. It's a double strung bracelet, and you can put like 6 millimeter rounds on each row and then kind of bind them together with one of these diamonds every 3 or 4 beads. And you end up with a really cool double strung bracelet. So I have never really found these in a strand before, but I found a supply of these as loose beads. And basically they're in this Dalmatian jasper, which is cool.
Yeah.
So we package them together in packs of 32, which is equivalent to 1 strand because they're about 10 millimeters tall. And you can claim a pack of these double drilled diamonds of Dalmatian for $7. We can give you 32 beads, enough to make at least 2 full bracelets, probably make more like 5 or 6 bracelets just using them as separators. But you will be able to make the princess style bracelet with these beads because of the way they are drilled with 2 holes.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's our $7 Dalmatian pack. We put it in 2 different colors there, but they're the same beads in each one. Welcome, Laura Schul.
I love these bags. I might be going a little.
I mean, why not? We figured we had these bags from buying out a vendor, and why not make this stuff look cool? Make it look fancy. But here's what you'll get. You get an entire pack of 32 of the Dalmatian beads.
A whole handful.
Whole handful, enough to make several bracelets, and you'll be able to make those princess style bracelets.
Love it.
So that's $7 to net.
And the hole's pretty big.
Yeah, it's a
It's a white drill.
good one. We'll have to check some of those out in our projects too. Make some examples. The Larimar was over here. So these we did on Thursday for $24 a strand, which is an unheard of price. I'm surprised we still had 3 strands left. But we do. We can claim one for $24. Robin Sharp is going to grab one. It's approximately 12 millimeter, so it is a pretty wide spacer strand. It has really good blue coloration and even some of the reds and stuff in there. Oh, I think I just lost comments on my phone. Okay.
No, you just said we didn't have that.
I just saw this, no, I was not getting any of those $7 claims for the diamonds.
Oh no! Yeah, I did not see that.
Christopher asked, oh my gosh, I gotta scroll way back. LaShawn said, hello all. Vicky Horseman wants a Larimar, please. Dalmatian, Bosie. Okay, sorry guys, my comments died on my other phone, so I have to go ahead and catch up with this phone here. I'm seeing on the
okay, this makes more sense. Yes.
Dalmatian diamond pack. It's gonna be a $7 pack, and the first claim I had on my screen was Glosy, followed by Sally McGuire and Susan Lynette.
Yeah. And Susan. I think I can get one.
Okay, Teresa Tucker. We had 14 packs. Helen is gonna get number 5. Jaquanda, welcome back. You wanted 3 of them.
1, 2, 3.
Good to see you, Jaquanda. We're doing free shipping on this channel, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
We've got 14 packs. Francis, you are just in time. We're going to go back to those leaves. Paulette is going to take 2 Dalmatian.
1 of each.
Thank you, Paulette. Michelle is going to take 1. Welcome, Sarah Beardsley. Glowsy. Okay, the Larimar went to Glowsy.
Larimar to Glowsy. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and start typing those in. Sorry guys, my comments have just crashed and burned.
But we're back.
And Vicky had put in Robin Sharp. Thanks on there. Okay. This side of the Larimar is sold out. Do we have any others? I think that was all we had tonight. We'll see if we have another strand. Sarah's here. Katia's here. Still catching up on the comments. Welcome, Sandy Bauman Cook. Let someone else. Okay, Vicky said let someone else have it if I got it. Okay, Vicky, I'll go down the list. Very kind of you. Okay, Andrea Nichols, you were the next on the list. Vicky said she was gonna pass hers to you, so shout out to Vicky Horseman. Okay, so Vicky is canceling her Larimar.
That means we have one more.
It's going to Andrea Nichols.
Just kidding, there it is, got it.
Yep. Okay, we got that one. All right, I think the Dalmatian, there was a couple packs left. And the Larimar is sold out. So Paulette, we got you on 2 packs. Just had to catch up there. Jaquanda, welcome back. So cool. Finding all our friends. We got 70 friends on tonight. Oh no, Coachella is happening already. How'd that happen? That's just down the I-10 from us. You got one the other day? Okay, nice. Vicky. All right, so Francis, we brought the leaf strands out. This is their first premiere on the show tonight. So you're here. You can compete for some of the lower quantity ones that we have. I'm going to do one that is a higher quantity strand though. I like this one. This is a cool like jasper, but it has this like spotted look to it. So it's just like the perfect kind of jasper to use on the leaves. And these are going to be $8 for the spotted one. I'm going to call this the spotted. It's got kind of a red to brown color pattern. And it's like a broader leaf right there. You can claim this leaf strand for $8 for the jasper leaf. Try to zoom in on it. It almost looks kind of like the fossil coral on some of it with those little starburst patterns, but I think it's just a jasper that makes that pattern. But yeah, nice kind of fall color tone there. We do have a few of this style, so I think there should be enough for everyone to get one. And I'm going to filter out any of the styles I find that have multiple different minerals on the same strand, and I'm going to turn those into prizes. So
I like the pattern on this one a lot.
I did find a couple like that. These will be all prize strands right here. Mixed.
I think those are cool.
Okay, we're gonna call that one the jasper, the spotted jasper leaf. It's gonna be 8 per strand. Let me scroll up to the top of the list. I see Glowsy with the first claim. All right, Vicky Horseman, Kat Tia, and Renee with 2 of them.
Should I be counting these?
I think we should have. We have at least 20 of them. Debbie Payton, Sally McGuire, and Lucretia Charlington. Welcome back, Lucretia. Welcome back, Debbie. Michelle and Katia, we got you on that one. Jody, welcome back. All right, Mary Shaver, Susan Lynette.
Gosh, each one is so like detailed.
You're leafing through the bead strands.
I am leafing through the bead strands.
Put them on your art dolls. That's cool, Lucretia. So we had a question about how long is the bead strand. I'm going to go ahead and do an experiment here where I cut a strand because you'll notice they're in a circular shape.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut a strand and we're going to use this one for science.
Science took the weird finger off.
We lost the leaf in the process. Okay, so now we're going to stretch it out here. I'm going to grab this end. I'm going to take it all the way down to there, and this is
Almost. It's wiggly.
it's coming in at about 14 inches,
14 inches.
and there are approximately 14 leaves. Okay, so the answer that we are seeing is about 14 inches and 14 leaves. Give or take. It could depend on the leaf shape, how many leaves you get, but it's approximately the length of a full-length strand from India.
So cool.
Leaf me never, says Susie. Welcome, Susie. Jody, we got you on that one.
Cute. Leave me alone.
So that was our spotted jasper leaf. We've got some other India strands here. These are a fluorite strand, actually, a fluorite coin strand. Some bigger size coins on this one. I have actually a smaller fluorite coin strand. This is going to be the bigger fluorite coins, and you can claim this strand, a strand from this hank, for $8. And keep in mind that they are hand cut, so you'll see like some pretty big variation between the sizes of the beads. But if you want to get one from the hank with the biggest coins, this fluorite coin strand is going to be $8 a strand. And this fluorite has a very nice like purple UV to it. It's a green fluorite, but a UV is purple. So very good UV reactivity.
That's cool.
I'll do those for $8, the big size fluorite.
Pretty.
Looks like camo. That's cool. Vicky Horseman will get a fluorite deal. Seeing Garcia.
They're shiny.
The one near my pinky has a broken bead. What kind of was it the leaf or the fluorite? We'll search it for broken beads. Basically, this is a hand cut strand though, so yeah, like this right here. We'll filter this one out. But yeah, we check for that kind of stuff before we put them in your guys' order. You will see some interesting kind of nuances to the shapes though, just because they're made by a human hand, not by machine. And fluorite is kind of a brittle material, so there's another broken one.
These will become mine.
We will filter those out. Thank
Wow,
you.
we satin.
Renee and Jody and Leah will get that deal. Cindy, welcome to the stream. Okay, so these tags go with these. And these will go with the fluoride over here.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, just some cool old India strands. This one's also a fluoride strand. This fluoride strand mixes in some of the yellows in here. This is a fluoride brick strand. And on this one, I'm gonna do it for $7 per strand. And again, it's gonna be random. You might get a thicker size brick. You can see the bricks are kind of,
Oh, those have some clarity to them.
yeah. Bricks for $7. The bricks also have an excellent UV properties. They completely UV purple. I'll do a side by side here. I'm going to show you a green garnet brick strand. It kind of looks like the fluoride brick strand. Okay, I'm putting a green garnet strand on the left here, and this is the fluoride strand.
Whoa.
So they kind of look the same, but you can see the green garnet not reacting to the UV, the fluoride is reacting. So that's all the fluoride making that reaction there. The green garnet is like nothing. It's like not even happening.
Not happening.
So claim the fluoride for 7 brick. I'll do the green garnet next. Hold off on claiming that one. But we'll do the fluoride for 7.
Side by side.
Old stock from India here. It's got some cool brown matrix. It's got some yellow fluoride mixed in with it. Mostly it's green. I got the 7 claims coming in, starting with Glosy, Garcia, and Nancy. got two. Garcia got two. Helen is getting a single one. Debbie Payton is grabbing two of them. Dee Dee, welcome back. Dee Dee and Susan Lynette getting one. Jody, thanks for those tags. We'll get you with the 7 brick. Nevea got 2 bricks. Lindsay got 2 bricks. Welcome back, Lindsay. Vicky Horseman, Leah and Katia. Terry Edwards and Lucretia. Okay, cool. We do have some smaller size bricks. But if you claimed on this hank, it'll be random which strand you get. These were very unique fluorite stock. I just do not see fluorite like this with the brown matrix in it. So,
Transparency.
yeah, very cool fluorite there for $7. Congrats to everyone who grabbed one of those. And this is another fluorite over here. I've got, again, another comparison we could do between fluorite and a green aventurine. Like, you may not see a lot of difference between the fluorite on the left and the green aventurine on the right. But the fluorite on the left, again, you can just see how it just blows up. This is such good UV fluorite for whatever reason. It just really reacts.
Love it.
So the one on the right is the green aventurine. But yeah, let me go through a couple of other options. So the fluorite bricks we just did were bigger and they had that brown in with the matrix. This is the smaller version of the bricks. And it's still fluorite, it's green fluorite. I'm gonna do this one, one for $7, or you can get this one 2 for $12 on the smaller size bricks. Yeah, pretty much a highly UV reactive batch of fluorite there. Green fluorite. Nice little bricks hand cut in India many decades ago. Get the 2 for $12 deal on those strands. Cut an extra buck on them when you buy 2. Leslie and Nancy will get that. Go back, Leslie. Okay, Sally and Dee Dee get the smaller one. Leah and Lucretia get the 2 for $12. Kellen and Denise will get the smaller brick. Susan will get you that one also. All right, those are the smaller fluorite bricks. We'll throw them back out on the table for a second run through tonight. Do we have another larger one? Another, so you got it. And on the smaller ones, I put an indication that is the smaller one on the tag. Nice, okay. Donna got those desert roses in the mail, Steph.
Yay!
The live stream is getting bricked now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I got the bigger one going out to Vicky and the smaller one going to Paula Bree.
I like these.
This is for that previous fluorite.
The round one?
No, the brick
Got it.
is the round.
Got it.
Get another big brick Flowsy can. Josie, what was the black one? I don't think we did these yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so Flowsy was gonna take the larger size brick. Just gonna be there. Yeah.
Little brick.
These are the little brick strands. Fluorite,
Those are pretty.
very nice fluorites.
Yeah, these are pretty.
Okay, so we also had the green garnet over here. This is green aventurine, more fluorite. This is the green garnet strand. These are a green garnet triangle strand. And I'll do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. This is green garnet. It's just a very translucent version of it. Cut into these little triangle shapes. Get 1 strand for $7, get 2 for 12. And they are made in India, so they have this string on it instead of the nylon.
Mm-hmm. My favorite thing about it.
You like the yellow one on there, Susan? Yeah, there's something very nice about these hand-cut stones. They've been treated differently. You know, they had a different life. All right, Danielle's gonna get triangle 7. Yeah, that just fell off there. So
Okay, I was like, this was, okay.
we'll need it. Leah's gonna get the 2 for 12. Michelle will get 1. Jody said, Stephanie, I found my garden. And we watched the video to know the rocks.
Yes, you found your garden. I'll have to rewatch. Okay, so Jody, what I hear you saying, my friend, is that I told you I was gonna put a list of the ones that were in there. But you know
Send
what?
us a picture though too, if you want to just DM it.
I have the handwritten ones. I'm gonna DM her.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Steph will let you know. These are the green garnet strands in the triangle shape. Check them out. You can get the 2 for 12 deal like Jody did. Oh, I forgot. These were in the collection also. These are actually a pink opal triangle. I'm going to go ahead and do these for $7 each for the pink opal. But there's only 5 of them. So here's some opal tonight if you are inquiring about opal. It's not a lot of it. It's 5 strands.
Not very much.
but that was part of the collection. Danielle's gonna grab one. I got the second one going out there to Glowsy, number 2. Awesome, Jody. She said the beads are so flashy.
These are flashy.
Donna, you got strand number 3.
They're soft. I like them.
Gave strand number 4 to Michelle. And number 5's going to Vicky. Welcome, Sarah Nelson. Okay, the pink opal is sold out. Nice. Jody's gonna deal a picture
Of hers. Okay.
of the rocks. Yeah.
You got it.
Okay, guys. This was also. Oh wait, that's 2 different things. This is the next one of low quantity here. Jody, the opal just sold out. Sorry, my friend. This one is a snowflake obsidian. We'll go 7 on it. Snowflake obsidian triangles. And on this strand, I have 8 in stock. The other strand with it, snowflake 7, obsidian 7. Danielle and Leah, you guys got 2 of those strands. This one is going with it. This is the Kambaba Jasper triangle. So there's still time to get either one of these. We'll do them 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Okay, we got the snowflake. Danielle got the snowflake. Nice. So Jody, was your claim for the snowflake then? The 7 that you put out there? Teresa's gonna get the snowflake. I'll put you on the snowflake club right there. There's only 8 of them. Kambaba was also the same deal, 1 for 7, 2 for 12. Okay, cool. Jody, we'll get both of them for you. Got it. Teresa's got this snowflake deal. Okay, go on to the Kambaba. Lucretia, you got the first Kambaba after Leah. Jody 212. All right, cool. All right. Those are a couple of the India strands. I'm going to go back over to the lead. Jody Murphy, welcome. All right, these were really nice ones, and we did have quite a few of them. This is the black stone leaf right here. And we'll do these strands for $8 per strand for the black. I would say it's probably like Masonite. It's got the broader leaf shape on there. Jody's gonna upgrade the snowflake. You got it, Jody. Get the black leaf for $8. All right, Sally and Vicky, welcome back, Summer. People seem fond of these. Yeah, they're basically the ability to get a hand-carved bead like this out of an actual mineral for $8 is pretty much unbeatable anywhere on the internet. So this is a good one. They seem fond of these. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Love it. Jody's getting the black leaf. Helen and Michelle. This is going to be for the snowflake obsidian.
Thank you.
Got a few of these claims. Got the 8 still coming in. Debbie Payton looking for more large oval carnelian. Let's see if we can find some, Leah. Garcia, we will get you the black leaf. Okay, with that. They look kind of blue.
Yeah, I think so.
That's true, I guess, with the black table behind it. It's gonna make the color look a little different. These ones, fortunately, we also have a higher quantity of. These are going to be a light serpentine. So you can claim these for 8 green. This leaf is going to be a different kind of leaf. This one I'm calling like the broad leaf. This one's a little bit more narrow. So it's got like a continuous edge where this one has kind of a wavy edge. So green 8 has a smooth, rounded, almost cup-shaped leaf. You can see it actually does indent into the inside, and it's convex on the outside there. So it's a very nice carving. It's got a good size drill hole through it. You could use a single leaf as a centerpiece of a necklace. And yeah, each strand will have, my guess is about 14 leaves on it and about 14 inches. All right, I see the 8s coming in for the green. Backing it up to Vicky Horseman. Vicky and Glosy, you've got the first 2 of the green leaves. All right, Lucretia. Thanks for all those tags, guys. Sarah and Jody. Jody's gonna get 2 of the green. Nancy Miller, we'll get you at 1. Okay, we had a pretty good quantity of these. Ginger, welcome back. Good to see you. How's your husband doing? We got Nancy back on the stream with 8 green, Susan Lynette, Paulette. They're really nice, and they're, that kind of leaf color, so they actually are the perfect mineral for the leaves for springtime.
Oh, it is serpentine.
Yeah, it's a light serpentine on those. Got some 8s coming in still. Thank you for the share, Kat, Tia. I hope they find the stream. We should have a few of these in quantity. So Terry, yeah, we're doing these green ones right here. We have not done these. If you want to claim this one, I'm going to do these for 9. Just because they're like actually the biggest and some of the nicest ones. I think they're actually like moss agate. So there's only like 5 of these. There's actually only, well, yeah, there's actually only 3 of them. This one is going to be a prize. This one's actually different. This one's totally unique. But these dark green ones, I had 3 of. These are going to be 9. They're like moss agate. So probably the nicest ones in the lot right there. Attached to the agate things. The 9 leaf. Debbie's getting green 8. These were the $8 ones. I'll show those again. Debbie Payton and Terry Edward. So the 3 moss agate ones, I'm gonna give out to Glosy, Vicky, and Nancy. All right, congrats, Glosy, Vicky, and Nancy. Those are some nice leaves on those strands. And those tags that you just picked up go with those. For the $8 claims. Those are the 9s. Those are now sold out.
Those are pretty.
Terry and Debbie, we got you on the $8 strands right here. The light serpentine. Francis is gonna get the light serpentine. Sorry, the other one sold out. I got you on this one, Ginger. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, there was only 3 of the moss ones. Very nice. Okay, yeah, that one was 9, Francis, and that one sold out, so I can cancel this one for you.
Oh, no. Poor little leaf. I like these guys. Did you do these yet?
Did we do these yet? We may have done them at the start of the stream, or maybe not.
Oh, I like these.
These ones are the dark orange ones. We're gonna do these for 8 orange.
I like the shape on that.
There's only 4 with this shape and this color. So you can claim this one for 8 orange. I've got 4 of this style. There are some other orange ones that just have a different shape. But if you claim 8 orange, we'll give you one of these. Lucy will get one. That T got the second. Vicky and Dee Dee.
Got the others.
Okay, Jody and Mary Shaver. I'm gonna just go ahead and give you the.
Never got the extra.
Okay, yeah, I just checked. We did have a couple of those. So Jody and Mary Shaver, I was able to get you that. Oh no. So you could try, yeah. Oh, the laptop thing, Kim. Yeah, try this if it doesn't update on the phone. The laptop does not have that feature. Okay, I've got a couple of the pink ones left in this style. We showed these at the very start of the stream. We're down to our last 4 strands of the pink leaf. Claim them for 8 pink. And nice, also pink, red, and brown tones in there. Garcia and Glosy, you guys got the first 2. I only had 5 of these. Okay, you had to log in 3 times already. Crazy, Nancy. Thank you for persevering. Donna and Jody, you guys got that one. All right, the last one can go to Paulette. Debbie, I have a similar one on this Hank. And Deborah, you guys can reclaim this one. I'm calling this one the gray one, but it also has some of the pink tones to it also. So the pink one, the one I was calling pink, sold out. This is a new style that's pretty similar. I'm calling this one the gray one. You can claim 8 gray to get one. We have a few extra. Carlina, welcome. So would you like the gray one then, Carlina? We've got about 20 of this style. It's like pink and gray. Yeah, that was more like pink and white. It might be the same stone. Ginger will do this one. I just tried to separate them though as best I could so that you could get the exact color tone you wanted. All right, Ginger and Donna Hunt. Leslie and Jody. Leah, Mary, from Leo, 2 of them. Paulette, Deborah. Oh my gosh, Carlina, you didn't miss too much. Maybe the first hour. But I think we only had a couple things totally sell out so far. So we will rerun through the fluorite and some of the other strands that we had. Sally's asking the lower left corner, this one down here. Okay, I'm going to take this one off the table. This one will be back though. Okay, yeah, let's do a nice brown one right here. This is going to be one of our brown ones that we have not done yet. You can claim this one for 8 brown, and this one has, again, a thinner kind of like rounded leaves that have the interior So this will be 8 brown for one of these strands. Marie Celeste, welcome back. We're looking at the $8 bead strands that we just got in for the stream tonight, carved in all different kinds of leaf shapes. All right, that is 8 brown. Making sure my phone's not dropping comments. Yeah, I'll show the green one again for you, Deborah. We'll come back to that. The 8 brown is going to Robin Sharp. Donna Hunt. Katia. Mary Shaver. Michelle Pajak. He's in the Peridot chips. Nice. Oh my gosh. Teal magnesite skulls, purple mother of pearl circles. Awesome, Carlina. Thanks for that. Hopefully we'll get to see a picture. Carlina with 2. Debbie Peyton with 1. Jody G, 2 brown. Nancy Collins, welcome back. We got 90 people on. What the heck? It's bouncing around. I saw 81 on my calendar.
Did you want these back on there?
Yeah, that'd be great. Because, yeah, we just got some new friends joining us, so we'll rerun some of the stuff we had on earlier once we make our way down to dried flowers, right? They're very realistic looking, but they are gemstone flowers. So that was the one I was calling 8 brown. This one we just previously ran for 8 green. You can claim 8 green. The magnesite skulls, yeah. They had a few different color tones to them. Oh, those little ones were the little ones, I think. Those might have been like Cal Sydney. Lucretia's gonna get 8 brown. This was the darker brown. Now we did previously do this one, so if you already claimed this one, you may have it in your card. This one I was calling the spotted brown jasper. You can claim this one for 8 jasper or 8 dark brown. Lucretia got that brown leaf that just went back.
It's shiny.
Yeah, they are. All right, got some claims for the green ones. Marie Celeste. It's like a light serpentine. So I'll just call it the green leaf strand. The green ones also have like a thinner kind of leaf shape to them. So that's light serpentine. Michelle and Carlina getting the green ones. Nancy Miller with the spotted, Leslie with the spotted. and Kim Robinson with the green. Jody with the spot. Garcia with the spot. Nice, okay, Jody, I got you on that. Carlina and Ginger get the spotted one. Okay, no worries, Deborah. Carlina get 2, the light serpentine. Let me take a quick inventory. So yeah, we cut a strand, we measured a strand, we counted a strand. They approximately 14 inches long and approximately 14 leaves was our estimate. 14 inches, 14 leaves. Some of the claims for green. Those are spotted over here. Got another green one. Kim Robinson took a green one. Spotted one's going to Carlina and Ginger. Okay, did we get Carlina on 2 green ones? Yes, we did. Good on that one. Susan, you're getting that one? Okay, cool. So yeah, we cut one of them. They're basically a loop. So it's about 16 inches. It's just looped over. It's an India strand, so it's closer to 14 inches. On this one here, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one has 14. Yeah. I missed a B back there. So this one is the style we haven't done yet. Dee Dee's gonna get pink brown. That's gonna be this one. This one you can claim for 8 gold if you want to claim this one. This is like a golden peach aventurine. Yellow jasper. Nice golden color. Claim this one for 8 gold. And this one is a limited stock on this one right here. This one is made out of picture jasper. You can claim this one with 8 picture. Uh-oh, hope you get your phone charged, Terry. Katia is getting a gold one. Garcia got the gold. Donna Hunt and Nancy Miller. Nancy Miller, Marie Celeste. Lucretia, Susan, and Kim Robinson. And Cat T is getting our picture jasper. I'll show them both again. These were the gold strands right here. You can see the color tone goes between like the light and the dark a little bit. All right, these are the picture jasper strands. These are your classic picture jasper look right there. So that's cool. This is all I have in the picture jasper. Cat TA, you got the first one of those. Okay, Renee's doing 2 picture. Michelle, picture jasper. Ginger and Lucretia. Okay, Susan and Nancy Collins. Did not, hold on a sec, Nancy, I'll go back to the black ones there. Okay, 2 pictures to Carlina. I'm gonna have to count out the picture. And I'll go back and get the rest of the gold claims. That gave me 10 claims on the picture. We're gonna count these out and see how many we have.
There are 10 and they're beautiful.
Okay, they are sold out then.
Those are nice.
Those
I
were
think
the
those are my
picture
favorite.
jasper. All right, I'm gonna go back up to the claims on the gold ones. I had another claim from Michelle for the gold ones. Okay, Nancy Collins. Yeah, these are actually kind of a black color. I think there's probably some blue light reflecting off of it. I'll show that up again. Carlina, you have 2 gold ones. Shirley, these are gemstone leaf carving beads. Dee Dee's gonna get the gold one. The picture has sold out, unfortunately. The average size of the leaf, good question. Depends on the leaf is the answer, but for these style of leaves, you're looking at about 14 millimeters wide and up to 30 millimeters tall. So 15 by 30. For the broader leaves down here, these are at least 20 millimeters wide and 30 millimeters tall. So somewhere around 30 millimeters long, and that's why you get about 14 of them a strand. Usually a strand's going to be about 400 millimeters. All right, these were the gold ones right here. We had some extra gold claims coming through.
My ankle just gave out a little bit, but that's okay.
This one I was calling the black one. You can claim it for 8 black. And we did show it already, so it's open season on this one. It has some white running through it too. It's kind of a cool stone. It reminds me of like basanite. I'm not sure what the stone is though. but good carving on there. This is the broadleaf on this one. 8 black. Okay, Michelle, I got your gold one in there. Carlina's gonna get the black one. Ginger, I got your brown one in there. Welcome back, Sandy. All right, Carlina, you got number 2. Sandy claiming the black one. Number 3, Kim Robinson, number 4. Marie Celeste with 2. Mary Shaver and Yvonne. Welcome, Yvonne. Those out again. We should have a couple left though. If you still want to grab one, that was the black leaf strand right there, carving. Thanks for the tag, Shirley. So I did also have a couple requests. We'll come back to the leaves here. There's still a few styles we didn't look at. And we had a request to bring some of the bellflower strands that we had previously put on. So I thought since we had the leaves, this would be a good one to go with it. The bellflowers, we were doing 3 strands for $12 when you get 3 of the same style. So the first style I'm going to do is this tricolor style here. Originally, the vintage price of these was $14 a strand. We're doing 3 for $12, so it's kind of an extreme deal. These are actually made in Greece, I believe. GR is for Greece, thinking. So this is even rarer than vintage German. It's vintage Greek. Mm-hmm. And you can get the tricolor bellflower strands. It is a shorter length strand, but they stack together like that. 3 for $12 on this style. Welcome, Cree Smith. Lucretia, I think we got you on the black one there. So Nancy Miller is going to get the bellflower deal, 3 for $12. That is on this color pattern here. Glowsy get the 3 for $12. Nancy Maddie. Shirley Schmidt. Marie Celeste. Kim Robinson. Francis Dugan. Francis, I think you were one of the ones who requested. Glad you got these. Jody, you're in. Good to go. Robin Sharp. Okay, Carlina, you said you were a short one, so I will throw a bonus one in a pack to mail you, okay? I'm going to send these to Steph. But yeah, if you guys have noticed that you're missing any, just let us know and we will just send you the extra. Yeah, they're really nice and soft, and the tricolor ones that are good.
There were 11 black.
Okay, cool. The next one I'm gonna do, I don't know if we even did this one last time, if we even knew that we had it, but we have some blue and red. It will also be 3 for 12. This is all I have of this. Pizza.
I already got it done.
Check. We did get a pizza. Fun stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Get the blue ones, 3 for 12.
I got that done early. You still have 3 of these guys left. I love these.
Nice. Yeah, we'll loop around on those. So yeah, let me count out the strings here. Want to count those? I see the things of the 3 for 12 coming in. Jody, you want the black flower strand or the leaf strand again? You got it, Jody. Losi and Nancy Miller will get the 3 for 12. It's blue and red. All right, how many do we have?
34.
Okay, cool. Lemon claims can claim this. Robin Sharp got number 3. Shirley Schmidt got number 4. And we'll give 5 and 6 to Leslie, 7 to Ginger. Avon is calling. I love that.
Oh, right now.
Michelle got set 8. All right, Kim Robinson 9. Jody G. Gotcha on that one. Carlina and Dee Dee. I think that's all we have. Yeah, Green Valley's just right around the corner. So we're in Swarida. Green Valley is a big community for like snowbirds and vacationing. All right, there go the blue and red. They've sold out.
And very unique.
Very unique, very vintage. All right, let me do a couple quick updates here before we move on. Okay, Jody, I gave you the black leaf strand. Ginger, I took the spotted one out of your cart. And those are all sold out. Only one spotted, one brown leaf. You guys got me 2 spotted sets. So we'll delete the spotted out for you. We'll circle back on some of the flowers. You can, or the leaves. You can add those back.
There's a little bit of room on the table now.
Does the pizza place deliver to Ohio?
2 girls a night.
Okay, this one is going to be the orange floral strands. You can go 3 for $12 orange to claim this one. 3 for $12 orange bellflowers. Mary Shaver, we fixed your card. Great for that update. Thank you guys for checking your cards, letting us know. Annette's Crystals and Travels, welcome to the live. We're checking out some beads today. We've got a selection on the table here of some vintage glass beads along with some vintage India gemstone beads. So we're just kind of working our way around the table, offering them up to anyone in our community who's registered. You can claim the items in chat here once we get the price. So this one that we're looking at here is a vintage Greek strand from potentially like 50 to 60 years old. We're doing these little strands that we call the bellflowers, 3 for $12 on this orange variety. I think I might have a couple more of these. Okay, so I'm going to go down the list and start out with Kim Robinson. But guys, let's welcome Annette's Crystals and Travels to the stream.
Welcome, Annette. It's my sister Annette's birthday today.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, Kim Robinson got the first set. Debbie Payton, 3 for $12. Carlina getting 2 sets. Jody G. Okay, Carlina, 1 set, 3 for $12, got it. Do we have any crystal chips that it can use for treat? Actually, yeah, you're looking at some crystal chips right here. We're gonna go into these next. You pulled up just in time, Annette. So if you do want to claim the items, register on this site, livestream.shopping. You may need to open it up in another browser to get in there and get registered. But welcome aboard, Annette. We'll have to check on that, Jody. I'm not sure what's up. Lots of welcomes. And the flower one. What was flower one, Andrea? We had the orange bellflowers were a 3 for $12 deal. Carlina, I'm going to get you on just one of those deals. Okay, so these were the Bellflower winners. So if your name was not on this list, you did not get the Bellflowers. So this went to Glosey, Nancy Miller, Robin Sharp, Shirley Schmidt, Leslie Farnsworth, Ginger, Michelle, Kim Robinson, Carlina, and Dee Dee, and they sold out. Okay, cool. So Andrea, I'll get you on the 3 for $12 deal on the orange then. Sarah Stowe, welcome. Okay, I'm super excited to show you guys this next one. Anybody who does any kind of crystal sun catchers.
Yeah.
Okay, you might have misheard that, Jody, because I listed the winners on that one. So apologies if something was not heard correctly or if I misspoke, but that is how they were entered in the system. Sarah Squared in the house. Yes, we have all the Sarahs present. This is a really cool strand I'm going to show you guys next here. This one is kind of like the crown jewel of this India bead stash. This is an epic strand if you want to make sun catchers, because this strand has a mix of all different beads, gemstone beads. And unlike some of those mixed strands, this one's actually done with very high quality. All of the beads have spacers between them. So it literally goes from a mineral to a spacer, from a mineral to a spacer, from a mineral to a spacer, all the way down. The minerals that you have in here includes ruby. There's literally freaking ruby in these. Confirmed by UVing it. There's also garnets, there's also fluorites, amazonite, lapis, amethyst, smoky quartz. It's like all the good stuff in here. So these are, we're calling these the mixed mineral strands. And I'm doing these, you can get 1 for $7 or you can get 2 for $12 on these.
Yes, those are my favorite.
But if you're doing a sun catcher and you want a sun catcher special, I'll do 4 of these for $20. So that'll get them to you for just $5 each if you buy the 4-pack.
Do it.
All right, because we do have a couple of hanks. So if you really want to save on these, we'll go 4 strands for $20. Otherwise, you can get 2 for $12 or 1 for $7. Okay. Crown jewel mix. So yeah, I'll let you guys, if you wanted to reclaim the 4 for $20, closing Sandy, you can. I see Leslie, I'll get you on that one automatically. But yeah, that's a really good mix there. It gets you a sample of pretty much everything that they were making in this bead factory during that era. Such cool stones. I see stuff I haven't seen in years. You hear blue apatite in there. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back on the list. And here we go. 1 for $7, 2 for $12. So Andrea, you'll get the 2 for $12 deal. Leslie Farnsworth, you got the 4 for 20. Andrea Nichols, 2 for 12. Lucretia, 2 for 12. Katia, 4 for 20. Marie Celeste, 2 for 12. Robin Sharp, 4 for 20. Okay, Sally, 2 for 12. Nancy Miller, 4 for 20. Denise Hill, 2 for 12. Right, you beat it just in case. Nancy Maddie, 4 for 20. Ginger, 2 for 12. Savannah, 4 for 20. All right, Raven, welcome back. Got you at the 2 for 12. Carlina, 2 for 12. Denise, 4 for 20. Welcome back, Denise. Okay, Marie said, upgrade my deal. Make it the 4 for 20.
Yay. I think those are really cool. I'm a big fan.
Been upgraded, Marie. And Jody's getting the 2 for 12. Andrea said, upgrade me to 4 for 20.
Hey guys.
All right, Michelle getting 2 for 12. Jody, 2 for 12. Okay, Carlene is upgrading 4 for 20. Sarah Nelson, 2 for 12. Dee, 2 for 12. Marie said get another 4 for 20. Might as well, right? Because we'll probably never see these again. And you get a chance to get $5 bead strands. Andrea Nichols, we made yours a 4-pack. Cindy Preston's getting a 4-pack. It's the green bellflower or leaf. Oh, yeah, let me show that again. Got you Ginger, 2 for 12. Yvonne, 4 for 20. Lucretia upgrade, 4 for 20. So we got orange ginger. Yeah, okay, ginger, you're good to go. Okay.
Yay. So it's got love.
Yeah, we had a second hand hiding under here. So it's basically just got about 100 strands or so of this material. I think most of it is selling out, but yeah, you're good to go, Jody. This one we have plenty of. My apologies for the other one. But we still have a couple of these left too. Some of them have like a really big one on there. It's just totally random. like there's a big amazonite on that one, big citrine triangle. Very cool. It's like getting a scratcher ticket. What are you gonna get on it? What's this one? Just some big blue stone on there. Kind of cool. Dalmatian tiger eye. It's a tiger eye diamond. Alright, I'm gonna send these back to Steph. Okay, cool. I think we got everybody. We'll pull them back out if there's some left. Sheila will get you that deal. So on that one, there was a couple of people who had a 2 for $12, and then they got the 4 for $20. So instead of erasing their 12, I added a second 2 for $8.
Okay.
So if you see an 8, that's for 2.
Okay.
I'll just say times 2 for 8 because it's to get them up to 4 for 20.
Times 2.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Upgrade, there is enough upgrades. Yeah, let me know, guys. We're coordinating the upgrades. If you upgraded, I'm probably just adding it to your cart as a second, like 2 for 8. So I'm keeping the 2 for 12 and adding a 2 for 8, just so that I don't have to go back and delete the tickets again. So you'll see that in your cart get added as a second claim, a 2 for 8. Nice. Okay. We'll check back on those a little bit later on. But yeah, we had some other chip deals here. Who is working with chip beads? Who is asking about highlight? I have a special deal on highlight tonight on these highlight infinity loops. Jody, you are upgraded. So some of these will be at different prices because they're different quality or rarity of minerals. We have some Peridot chips. These are the higher priced chip loops. They're going to be $10 a loop. This is the higher priced ones on the table here, the Peridot. Thank you, Lucretia. Steph and I try our hardest for you guys. We absolutely try to get everything right, but it can be kind of wild. 70 plus people on the stream sometimes. Peridot 10 to get this one.
That is green.
This stuff comes from Arizona right here. It comes from the Apache region. Peridot 10 to get one. You get a 32-inch loop. You could wear it as a necklace, or you can restring it. Thank you, guys. Nancy Miller got the first Peridot. Sharp and Leah. Carlina and Lucretia. Carlina's working with this stuff right now. Carlina will get you 2 more strands going out to you. Some Peridot chips. All right, so that was like our most expensive chip strand right there. Andrea will get you a strand. Okay, some of the other chip strands we have are gonna be at like half that cost. So the clear quartz, we're gonna do 2 strands for 10. 2 32-inch loops for $10. This is just a classic like clear quartz. I've got enough for 4 people to get that deal. Nice. All right, Carolina. 10 clear will get you 2 strands for 10. Robin Sharp is the first on my screen. All right, Andrea Nichols, number 2. Paula Bree, you got the 3rd set. And John Campbell got the last one. Jody, there was a 9th one. Okay, I actually counted 9 loops, so I gave them out. This way, Jody, I'm just going to give you the 9th one for free. Let's take it. There are how many people on? 95 on the stream? Wow.
Thank you.
Guys, thanks for hanging out with us on
Saturday.
Saturday. I think Saturday is our most popular day. All right, this one we do have a higher quantity of. It's going to be 2 for 10 howlites. 2 for 10 howlites. And I only have 2 sets of this one, 2 for 10 for the green. I think this is a serpentine green, 2 for 10. What is that lightning payment ticket thing? If you pay before the next stream starts, you get a free ticket. It's that easy. So what we did is we looked at, for tonight's stream, when I go to create the new live stream in the system on the website, I go and I say, we're gonna have a sale tonight. So I go onto the website and I type in the name of the sale. I give each sale a name. So tonight I called it April 11th, Saturday, India bead stream. Okay, and so once I create that live stream in the website, then it's basically a grouping of invoices on our website. So I'm grouping all the invoices for today under the Saturday India bead stream. As soon as I do that, the website initializes a new set of raffle tickets for today's stream. And once it does that, it adds bonus tickets. It looks back to the previous stream, which is going to be the Thursday stream. And if you paid your invoice from Thursday before this stream started, so like when I went and created that, whoever had paid their invoice got 2 bonus tickets. You got a quick pay ticket and a lightning ticket. Now, one time I was going to make the lightning ticket like you had to pay within 2 hours. Then I was just like, no, who cares? Let's just give 2 tickets to anybody who pays before the next stream starts. So instead of making it like 2 hours and 12 hours, like I said, you get both of them as long as you pay that. So you can still get the free ticket even if you didn't pay or even if you didn't have a previous order. It's just a way to get extra tickets in there. And let's see who got the, we do PayPal and that everything is with PayPal. So what we're doing right here is building draft invoices for everybody in PayPal as they claim their items. All right, the green ones, who got the green ones? Inquiring minds want to know. It looks like Jody did. Jody and Carlina. You guys can get the green ones. And they're sold out. I'm going to call that the serpentine. Okay, we have the Howlite 2 for 10 going to Jody and Carlina. Okay, any other Howlites? Keeps jumping all over. Yeah, I'm seeing 71 now. Howlite going to Robin. Welcome back, Terry.
What do you think?
Oh, that's cool. New angle for BTV.
Mm-hmm.
Beat the stream on the green. Jody, you have persevered through all kinds of network lag. I appreciate that. Claim the green bellflower. So Francis, let me show you. I have the yellow one. You want me to open up the bidding on that? I will open it up to everybody. I'm calling this one the yellow. It does have green tones and it has pink, green, and yellow predominantly. If you want to get this one, it's going to be 3 for 12. I think this is all I have left of this color. So give me a 3 for 12, Francis, if you want this one. We'll get 3 strands of that in your card. It's a nice one. If that wasn't the one, Francis, let me know. We'll go back to these. These are not bellflower. And these other ones I have not done yet. But you can claim the yellow ones real quick. Gonna count those out. Renee's getting the yellow. Okay, Robin Sharp, Michelle, and Donna Hines.
Your prizes. Oh, your
That's
prize
the prizes, right?
section building.
Okay, here's the first 12 of those.
Thank you.
Marie Celeste, Yvonne, and Jody getting sets.
Which one makes sense for?
Something is not right. Do you have those?
Oh, were they twos? Okay.
And same with the other. Yeah, all of these are going to be in twos.
Okay. It's only 2 of them.
You can go ahead and just throw the extra one in.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, yellow Jody, you're in. Got a couple left. Denise, Nancy, and Lucretia. You guys can have see one more set.
I'm not worried about that.
Yellow. Okay, Carlina, talk last sets. All right, now these I'm sure I could say 3 for 12, and we could have 2 people claim them, and it would be a battle. But how about I just say sold 0, and we have 8 people get a single.
I like
That
it.
little hank right
Those
there.
are great.
It's the last of this type. We'll just give them out with this old 0 to the first 8 people. Okay, I see Robin Sharp first with the 0. Maria Thompson with the 0. Carlene, you got the last of that. Sally McGuire sold 0. Nancy Miller sold 0. And 4 more left. We'll go to Yvonne, Francis, Leslie, and Donna. All right, cool. That was all of our last of this style here, so thank you guys for closing that out for us.
Nice catch.
How are my sold 0s? Well, there's still some more sold 0s, so I'll just keep going on to these ones because these are almost defunct also. So Carlina and Leah. So we'll go to Katia, Marie Celeste, Denise. Sabina, Debbie Payton, Mary Shaver, John Campbell. All right, 3 more on this list. Helen, Lucretia, and Sarah. Judy G. Got you on. Ginger. Shelley McMahon. Okay, I got you on that, Judy. I'm gonna try to get everybody a sample of these. Raven, Denise, Cindy. Yeah, we got you, Jody. You're good. All right, cool. We got it. We did it. So those were the bellflowers, the vintage bellflowers. And everyone in our crew can say they got some. Kalinda, Katie, Mary. Wow, we got everybody on the street with that one.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, guys. Steph brought some rocks to the party.
Check it out. This is a bag of rough tourmaline. So cool. Get a bunch of pieces. All natural, only $8, claimed 8 red. If you want a bag of those.
Nice. So that is a rock alert from Steph right here. She brought some different mineral samples. The red bags are black tourmaline rough chunks. And you can get an entire bag for $8. Let us
Quite a
know in
bit.
chat.
Drop them in the corners.
Drop them in the corners. Sarah Beardsley watching Coachella. Okay, have a good one, Sarah.
Uh-oh, don't make me start singing.
Lozy is gonna go red 8. Sandy's gonna go red 8.
Red 8, that's 2 of them.
How many of those bags did you have?
I have 6.
Okay, they might get sold out. I've seen Marie Celeste.
Okay. I'm gonna open another one, just so you guys guess.
Renee,
Oops.
Denise Harold,
Cool. I love rocks. Hashtag I love rocks. Hashtag I love rocks in fabric bags that are colorful even more. Okay, the next one. Can you guess what it is? Based off the bag color. Amazonite. So you can say Amazonite. 8. Or green 8. It's blue, green, blue. So you can just kind of drop these around the garden or just add them to your little collections, tumble them, whatever you want.
Renee's gonna tumble. I want to do some more tumbling.
Me too.
All right, the green packs are Amazonite. Maria Thompson's grabbing one of those. Cree, you got the last of the tourmaline.
Am I part of the antiquarian? Is that the choir that sings to their own tune? If so, perhaps.
red has sold out.
So I have Amazonite. Okay, so that side. These are fun.
Okay, green going out to Ginger and Marie Celeste.
And these bags are nice and thick. You can actually hold this stuff. 1, 2, I have 6 of those.
Dee Dee, I think they're sold out.
I think she was trying to say animal tonight. Okay, then the next one.
Yeah, so the last Amazonite we gave to Sheila Oliver.
I'll just put them back in here. Cool. Thanks for letting me rock out real quick. Looks like I must show you. Check out even a bag of rose quartz. Nice and gemmy. Oh, was it gonna die? Thank you.
I just thought I could use some juice.
So you can try tumbling those guys. They're pretty light, so they're kind of starish.
Pink for the rose quartz. It's also an $8 pickup.
Pink 8.
Maria Thompson is the first one. Pink 8.
Okay. And
Got Ginger and Carlina with 1.
thank you guys. I hope you love them so much. Your pocket box. That's a couple pinks left. And then last but not least, the gray bag. The deep, dark, smoky quartz. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh, thank you, Lee. That is my my Swarovski darling. And of course, this is 8 as well. If you are a smoky lover, you want to grab this bag. Rainbows, reds. This one has red right here. Crazy triangle red of red. Gray bag, smoky, and I have 6 of these. Yay! I'll make some more.
The Smokies
Yeah, they're beautiful.
sold out pretty much instantly.
Smoky.
Dee Dee got one of the rose quartz.
Dee Dee got a rose quartz. I have 2 rose quartz left, and that's it. So claim pink if you don't want to let them be lonely.
The Smoky, Maria Thompson and Ginger got the first 2. And I got Glowsy, Sally, Renee, and Marie.
You could fill a couple of those if you want to have more smoky.
Oh, we can? Okay.
Smoky, yes.
There's a lot of them. So after
You could
Marie
probably
Celeste.
do another 6 max.
Okay, so I have Denise Harold. It's gonna be the Smoky Flame. Donna Hunt,
You guys are gonna love it. I'm just gonna open it while he's doing that.
Carlina, Sherry,
Let's go get it, shall we?
April, and Cindy. Okay, and that is gonna sell us out on that. Glowsy did hit the last of the pink also.
Yay, thank you. I'm not letting it go. Trying to get that little red triangle in there. So. All right, that was fun. Flosy, I can fill in Amazonite for you if you want to go ahead and clean one of those. I love Smoky, I love Smoky, I love Smoky. Thank you for loving Smoky as well. Ginger, did you get an Amazonite?
I'm gonna get Cat Tia on one. I think we just ran out of Smoky though.
We ran out of Smoky. But these are happy Smoky folders.
I'll put this with the Amazonites.
Fun. Should we show them those other ones? You say?
Oh yeah, we do have some other stuff over here. We're almost to that side of the table.
Yes, I'm excited.
Um,
Thank you guys.
yeah, that's always cool to see where the stones that make the beads.
The rough material.
So we'll look at a few more of the chip strands here, and then we'll head over to some of these India strands.
Rock intermission.
All right, so the next chip strand is going to be right here. This is our mixed moonstone chip strands.
I feel like this is one of our signatures.
This is one of our signature strands.
I
It
love
all
it.
started because Steph actually had one of these back in the day.
I did.
And so then it became, we were trying to find it again,
Mm-hmm.
and we did. And once we found it, we were like, we need to go ahead and get
All of it.
all we can. So Maria and Helika, we just ran out of the Smoky. Do you think you have one more? We claimed like 12 sets.
Yes.
Stephanie's like,
I'll go into my personal stash.
we did not show the leaves yet, so we're not accepting claims on the leaves because nobody has, we have not released them to the table yet, but we will shortly. This is going to be the mixed moonstone chip loops. You're going to get 2 for $10. So 32-inch loops, 2 of the loops for $10 on the mixed moonstone. It goes between what they call silk moonstone, which is the white one, peach moonstone, the orange color, and silver moonstone. Okay, please. And for 2 for $10,
It's a good deal.
Andrea Nichols.
This quartz is like cooling my neck. I put the chip strand on, and it feels like a bandana water.
Nice. That's cool.
Moonstones, everyone. You can.
Do you want to count out our moonstones?
Yes, I do.
We may run out on the moonstone.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fourteen, 15.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Since there was an odd number, we had 7 sets, and they went like that. And then Lucretia, since you were the last claim, I'm just going to give you the last one for free.
Oh,
That's going to be if we blow out a head and it's a 2 for 10. That's what we're going to do.
okay.
All right, cool. So this is the next one. Sorry, Moonstone has sold out. We will see if we have another one, Cat. We're looking into it. We pretty much oversold it, so we got to see. We have Maria and Helica with a claim also, if we have enough. But we'll check on that for sure. This is the yellow opal 2 for 10. Okay, yellow opal 2 for 10. Makes kind of a cool sound. Definitely has a unique sound to it. You can also get leopard skin jasper 2 for 10. This is the leopard skin jasper, a spotted jasper, and a regular jasper 2 for 10. For the leopard skin, Robin's going to get 2 for 10 for the yellow opal. It's another opal strand tonight. Okay, leopard skin going to Carlina. Okay, next on the list we have Dalmatian jasper and picture jasper. This is the Dalmatian jasper. It's also going to be 2 for 10 on the chip loops. Infinity necklaces, as they're also known. It's a 32-inch strand on all of these. 2 for 10 Dalmatian. 2 for 10 picture jasper. Sabina's gonna get the leopard skin.
Sorry.
Two for 10 dog, I love it. Dalmatian going to Andrea Nichols, Sherry, and Kalinda. There it is. Nice collectible Dalmatian iteration.
Iteration.
I like how you spell Dalmatian also.
It's a good word.
Dalmatian going to Yvonne and Denise. Maybe you should count up those Dalmatians. So.
Okay.
Kalinda's gonna get our picture jasper.
Have 11.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Maria. Steph is your rock connection.
Oh, thank you. I will work on cool and affordable gems.
Okay, that was the picture Jasper right there. 2 for 10 was the deal. But guess what? We have actually a crazy collection of picture Jasper here tonight. If you like picture Jasper, I scored one of the best examples of it from India here. We also have more leopard skin and more Dalmatian all on this side of the table. So this is the chip side. Over here, this is the bead strand side.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually want to pull over one of my favorites from this lot, which I had never seen this before in an India bead strand, but these remind me of the picture Jasper cabs that we got.
Ooh.
These
Dendrites?
are like tabular picture Jasper
Oh,
diamonds,
they're shiny.
right? And they're flat.
The polish is nice, you guys.
And they're like little pictures. So this is probably one of the most killer picture Jasper strands from India I've seen. They're going to be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Want to do the 2 for 12 deal? But so let me know, Sherry, 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. I've got 2 little hanks of this, and that's it. So probably about 30 to 40 strands. The millimeter. Great question, Renee. I'm seeing 10 millimeter is the width, approximately. They are hand cut, so just keep that in mind. All right, that's our deal on those. Feature Jasper, that's some really cool stuff right there. Okay, Sherry's doing the 2 for 12, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get Kalinda, Maria Thompson, and Carlina. Katia, Renee, Leah, and Katie. Also got Debbie Payton, Denise, Terry, and Deborah. All right, those are our picture Jasper strands right there. A diamond shape. I think we still have a couple left. Just 24 of them. Yeah, counting, I had about 40. Got you, Deborah.
You had to count it. They're so cool.
Triangle. Oh, I totally read that as diamond also. That's hilarious. So we do have a couple other picture Jasper styles up here. I'm going to be showing these in just a sec. We have a couple of the chip styles here. These were the leaf strands that are off in the corner here. These are going to be 3 for $12 also. I just want to let you know, this is the size of a strand. It's just a couple inches, okay? So when I say 3 strands for 12, you're getting like 3 like this. And that's because these leaves are all stacked on here like this. So they're small strands, but they are stacked. This is vintage glass. And I believe it's German. It's either German or Greek. 3 for $12 a leaf while supplies last. Enough for 6 sets of 3, starting with Renee and Francis. Francis, you wanted 2 sets? All right, Nancy, Carlina, and Denise, and they are sold out. Sweet. All right, Francis, thank you for holding out for those. You got them.
Yay.
And they're gone. Okay, the next 2 chip loops that we have here. Are very similar looking. The one on the left is obsidian. It has that nice shiny black. They're hard for a lot of people to work with. You can use, some people use them as necklaces. Some people just collect them. Some people just don't even buy them. But we like to represent with some chips, especially when we acquire them from a bulk deal. So my goal is to basically just get them out there to you guys. But the ones on the right are basanite. So this is just like a darker, more common stone here. This is obsidian. So you can claim this one. I'm going to do both of these on a different deal. You can get these 3 for $12 for the dark ones. You can get 3 for $12 gray or 3 for $12 obsidian. If you want to get the 2 for $10, you can. If you just want to. So Andrea Nichols, I'll let you claim 2 if you want to. But if you want the 3 for $12, you get it for $4 a strand. So yeah, you can see the obsidian row pops. It's good. It's probably if I zoom in on it, you'll see some color coming back. Okay, Andrea's doing the 3 for $12 deal on the obsidian. Nice. Okay, Linda, you wanted both. Okay, gotcha. So I'm calling this one Basinite, and this one Obsidian. You can call it black and gray. Relay in the chat. John Campbell's doing the Obsidian. Sherry's doing the Obsidian. Nice, okay. Go to your post meeting, use the chips. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, post your meeting. We'll show it on the screen. Yvonne's getting that Obsidian deal. Linda, we got you on that one too. Okay. Okay, got you. Renee's getting the Obsidian. All right, I'm going to do these red ones at the same price, 3 for $12 for the red jasper. Just because we have a good quantity of it, let's do 3 for $12. You can do 2 for $10 if you want on this one, but you can also get the 3 for $12 deal. Red jasper. The soda light, I'm going to do 2 for $10 on the soda light. Let me go blue 2 for $10. If you just claim 3 for $12 or 2 for $10, I'll give you the red. Nancy's getting the red. Did you also want? Okay, Renee got the Obsidian. Those were 3 for $12. Andre Nichols 3 for $12. Kalinda 3 for $12. Sherry 3 for $12. All right, then the soda light 2 for $10 deal. Sherry, oh yeah, Sherry's getting the soda light. Okay, soda light 2 for $10 deal going to Sherry, Robin, and Andre Nichols. Sabina on the red jasper, we gave you 3 for $12 on that deal. That one was an extra strand thrown in there. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Katie, you want the 2 for $10 on the blue? Just double check on that. Okay, Katie, you got the last one. The blue is sold out. Red jasper going to Renee. Lucretia getting the red jasper. The card should, in theory, update immediately, Debbie. Although sometimes, just depending on your device, you might need to refresh. But on our end, it basically updates the second we print this ticket. It's in your card. So let me know if you're missing something. Ada, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for all those highlights. Ada, Creed, and Cindy. Joanne, welcome aboard. We figured it'd be a good night for a late night stream. Carlina and Susan will get the red jasper. Carlina posted, okay. Oh my gosh, Carlina, you gotta show everybody your creation.
Let's see.
It's pretty epic. I'm gonna go back out and find beads and bling. Okay, this is our group right here, guys. One of them. We've got a couple groups. This is the one Carlina just posted to. It's called Beads and Bling 24/7 live streams. You ready for this? Can you handle this? Internet. Check that out.
That is so fun.
That's got all the beads right there. It's got the magnesite skull. It's got the paradox in there. You've got the purple mother of pearl. Shout out to Carlina. I love that. Also got some glow in the dark glass. Delica. Sheen beads. Is that what we call cat's eye? Very nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, Debbie, if you saw your ticket, that means it's definitely in there. In some cases, it's possible that you have two carts, where if we set up a shopping cart for you and you set your own up, and then we just need to merge the carts together. But your items are definitely going to either way. We will check it out. That's from Carlina right there. Just now posted. Shout out to Carlina. And she posted that to her group, Beads and Bling. So you can join this group and post your own creations. We've got 7,100 members strong right now. We started this group about a year ago with 300 members, so we've grown all of that in the last year. We also post our streams in here. We post our friends' streams. So if you join this group, you can find all kinds of cool live streams. You can find stuff from our friends like Glowzy. This is the one Glowzy made. Check out those fancy pearls and that holographic stone there.
Check it out.
So cool. This one was from Glowzy. The Moonstone. Gold saltwater pearls. Wow. Nice one, Glowzy. Got warehouses live in there going on a road trip. Steph is posting. She's got some top secret jewelry she's going to reveal. This is our preview for tonight's stream we posted in there. Here's one from Angela Rickendiffer Rapman. She just posted this one this morning. I like her little mushroom designs in there, I think. So cool.
Love it.
This is the Steph post right here with some crystals.
You know, I like to post pictures of rocks.
Those are not coated. That's the natural rock in there. You can believe that. Some really good citrine points.
And a great photograph.
Yeah, so post your photos here. We love getting the photos, making this group pop with all these colors, all these beads, all these treasures. There's a Lucy stream in there. got a Gem Shows live stream. There's a Dave stream. Oh my gosh, there's a Cheryl Williams post right there. You guys recognize these beats from our stream?
I'm looking too.
Cheryl is super talented. And actually Stacy Williams too. Met either the Williams gals, Michi Williams,
Do you guys beat together?
Kim McCool, hosting some heat to this group. It's got a red, white, and blue one there. Okay, Michaela's Designs. They're going to be live with beats tomorrow. You should definitely check out their stream. So yeah, this group is just kind of a hub for all of our friends, and we definitely appreciate you guys being a part of it.
Yes, thank you. It's fun to go on there. Let's see.
Yeah, it is. Got 81 friends on tonight. Yes, everybody's doing such cool stuff. Glosy pulled out some stuff from a couple of seasons ago. She had it stockpiled. Finally found the use for it. Okay, we made a good dent in that side of the table with those chip beats. Back over here, we've got some more of the India strands that were new. I want to show off a couple of these leopard skin. These are leopard skin triangle strands, that triangle shape. Go ahead and do these one strand for $7 or two for $12. Leopard skin jasper. And you know, if you like orbicular jaspers, it's definitely one of them. Well, thank you, Joanne. We're so glad that you guys enjoy getting these beads. We try hard to find like the world's most exclusive gemstone beads and put them out on these streams so that you guys have access to this material, because this material is not out there at Hobby Lobby or Walmart or on Amazon. So we bring it out on these streams because it is exclusive stuff. And this is another example of that. It's just some really old leopard skin jasper, carved, hand carved. Think of all the carving work to make these little triangles. And one for $7, two for $12.50. Leopard skin triangles there.
I can't get up. Just have to stretch for a second.
All right, triangle claims. Sherry will get you the 2 for $12. Dee Dee's gonna get 1 for $7. Joanne 2 for $12. Carlina 2 for $12. Leslie 2 for $12. Okay, that was a good one. Unique one. Got another Dalmatian strand here too. This is a Dalmatian brick strand. And this one has those nice, like thin 4mm bricks, 4mm by 8mm. Yeah, hand making the tiny beads. So they used to do this a lot in India back in the 90s and stuff, where the wages were like 10 cents an hour. And that's how a lot of these beads got produced, because they were competitive at that price. But now that the middle class in India has risen and the wages are higher, you're not going to be able to pay somebody 10 cents an hour to make beads anymore. And so the fact is that these strands just don't exist at this price anymore, because you can't make them at that price, because the cost now is higher for the labor than for the stone itself. So these will be 1 for 7, 2 for 12 on the Dalmatian bricks. And yeah, the alternative now would be to buy them for like $20 a strand, or they just don't get produced. It's more likely. So yeah, this is a nice clean look to it, the Dalmatian bricks. Leah's going to try this out with 2 for 12. Okay, I'm going to get Sally with 1 and Sandy with 1. And we'll get Sherry with the 2 for 12. Okay, Denise get 2 for 12. Lucretia and Katie get a single. Okay, let's move over to this side here. Nice. Yeah, you get a cut out. So we had a couple of these packs left. I had these on earlier. These are Dalmatian Jasper, double drilled diamonds. It's a strand. It's 32 loose beads for $7. I have 3 packs left. And these are basically a diamond shaped bead. They have 2 drill holes that will let you do a double banded bracelet using these. You can link up like 2 6mm bands. Sherry's gonna get one of those. Any shiny? Yeah, we can bring some of those out. Yvonne and Sherry. We had 14 packs. Those are the last 3. Okay, Denise, you got the last one. So yeah, this is the only time I've ever found this particular bead in this quantity. I've never seen it in a strand before because it is double drilled. It's used to make what you call a princess bracelet, which is like a tanker bracelet. It is a 2-string bracelet. So in each side of the diamond, there is a drill through it so the diamond can unify the 2 strands together. And they are sold out. Okay, this was another new one from the India lot. Do you guys know what this stone is? I was kind of guessing myself. Is this like a Picasso jasper? Lucretia, sorry I missed that one. I think it just sold out. You got some Tiffany stone beads today. That's super rare. What would you guys say this stone is? Is it zebra jasper? Is it Picasso jasper? Well, we're gonna do this 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 for these little black and white triangles. It's a handmade from India special. This hank probably has 30 to 40 strands. We'll do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Zebra jasper, okay. Thank you for that, Sabina. Zebra, voting zebra. That's what it looks like to me too. Sometimes the zebra jasper has pink tones in it. This one is just gonna be the black and white. I think that means the difference between whether it comes from Australia or Africa. Glowsy is gonna get the 2 for 12. Sherry 2 for 12. Leah 2 for 12. Carolina 2 for 12. Yvonne and Joanne get the single deal. Sandy's gonna get 2 for 12. Alright, that's a cool one. I'll hand those over to Steph. Did I miss the solid black? No, we had these just kicking it here. This is some kind of a spacer strand. I believe it's basinite, which is the black stone used to back opals. You can claim one of these spacer strands black 7 while supplies last. Be careful when you get them because I don't think they're fully tied off on the end. Black 7. Raven and Sally, I can put you on the list for one. Leah and Sandy will get that deal. Also Sherry. Okay, you got it, Raven. Renee and Carlina. Lucretia and Dee Dee. Do a quick count. We got 9 of our teams. So there were 13 altogether. right, the last one I had was Dee Dee with number 9. So I'll keep going to Delsa and Robin, and we still had 2 left. Okay, I did have another couple new gemstones here on the table. These were cool. These are a chevron amethyst,
Those are pretty.
and they almost look like a purple candy corn because they have that triangular shape. But quantities are limited on this one. I'm just going to do the chevron amethyst for $7 per strand. There's about 21 strands there. Candy corn, right? So you can claim those for 7. Andrea Nichols, you're the first with the Emmy claim. Okay, Glosy, you got number 2. Sherry, you got 3 and 4. Maria, you got numbers 5 and 6. Marie, you got 7 and 8. Donna, you got 9. Okay, Ginger, number 10. Carlina said Chewy times 2. Lucretia, or Chevy times 2. I see it now. Lucretia and Yvonne, you guys got 2 more. Okay, there's just a couple strands left for 7. Nice. Stephanie brought back some of our other fluorite strands from earlier. We did not do this one yet. This is going to be the smaller size fluorite coin strand. You want to hand me that UV light? Nice. This fluorite really performs well on UV. It has a bright purple response to UV. So,
Very nice.
excellent UV mineral right here. For whatever reason, that old stock fluorite really hits. Got you on the Chevy times 2, Carlina. All right, these are going to be $7 a strand for the fluorite coin strands. This Hank. We had a bigger one, but I think it's sold out. These are going to be the smaller size. Because they're hand cut, the millimeter is going to vary almost significantly between the strands, but I would say it's around a 6 to 8 millimeter on average. They're just these little hand cut circles, so they do vary quite a bit. You can see them all the way down to like 5 millimeter on some, and probably up to 10 millimeter. All right, that's a fluorite for 7. Linda and Sandy will get the first 2. Lucretia. Someday I need some green magnesite bee signs. We get them, Carlina. If you want, I'll grab some. Next time I see them, like in quartzite. Renee, you're getting the fluorite coin along with Ginger and Mary. Okay, Carlina and Delsa fluorites. Alright, those are really cool. Old stock from India. Just not being made anymore. Alright, we did have a green garnet in this mix here. Actually, I don't think we did this one yet. This one is not a fluorite. This one is green aventurine. Had to do the UV test. This is green aventurine in a brick strand. These always remind me of like little bricks of money.
Did you show these?
We'll go ahead and do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Oh, you did? Okay, nice. Let's get them on the stream then. Thank you for doing that. Steph got the hank tied back up. So we had not done the zebra bricks.
I like
we did the zebra
triangles.
So zebra bricks will be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Green aventurine bricks 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. And we'll start with Kalinda, 1 for 7 green aventurine. Nice, Carlina. So that's going to be a green aventurine brick strand. Linda, Joey got 2 for 12. Leah got 2 for 12. Marie 2 for 12. Delsa, single long appreciation. Okay, we'll take those away and we'll go to the zebra next, starting with Kalinda. Getting the 1 for 7. And we've got a 2 for 12 going to Leah. Damn, little bricks of money, right? The color is just so dead on. That's what I always thought. If you wanted to make some jewelry to like manifest bricks of money, use those little green aventurine bricks. It's like just calling it. Okay, Sherry's gonna do green 7. Those are the zebra bricks. Dee Dee's also gonna get the green strand. The green aventurine might be selling out. Carlina will get you the zebra, 2 for 12. Oh, I do have some more of those. I'll get you after the stream. The green aventurine here, and then I had the bricks. Wait,
The bricks are
that's
now.
still on the table.
Yeah.
Got it. Had to think on that one for a second. So those are all bricks.
Bricks. Okay.
Okay, any of the brick claims, let me know. Welcome, Brian Cushman.
Okay, this is just going here for right now.
These are cool. This is another kind of crapshoot in terms of the size. The size is all over the place on these. They are fluorite teardrops made from that same like highly UV reactive fluorite. This is the teardrop strand. We'll go ahead and do them for $7 per strand. Fluorite teardrops, old stock, hand cut in India. Nice colors and textures though. It's primarily green fluorite, but you'll see some of the purple tones coming through. So it'll be all right in there. All right, get 1 for 7. Terry Lee, welcome to the stream.
Deed.
Okay, getting the fluorite teardrops going. I see claims coming in for Carlina, Mary, and Leah. Mary Hasselman. Welcome back, Mary. Probably just go in ×2. Try to keep the price down to as low as we can go, guys. I'm so glad to do that. I'm so glad we can get these at these prices and move them out like this. Yeah, so my goal is always going to be to move the products. I don't want to sit here and try to sell these at 14 and, you know, just sit on them, only sell half of them. I want to sell them all, move them, and then go back on the treasure hunt and find more. So in that sense, we're going to try to price these to move out. Ginger will get you on a strand of those. What aventurine did you have, Terry? You had a green aventurine. I think it's pretty much sold out. I'll see if I can find another one. That was our fluorite teardrops.
So delicious.
This was another great $7 deal right here. If you missed this from earlier in the show, this is a Kambaba Jasper triangle strand for $7. Definitely a good one to get. we're down to this much. Looks like about 15 strands. Get the Kambaba triangles, 7 for Sherry. Janelle, welcome back. Get you 2 of those. All right, Carlina with 1. Terry Edwards, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great rest of your night. Kambaba ×2. Okay. There's 8 people on here. Any more beads that are duos with 2 holes, please let me know. Definitely, Sarah. Yeah, I'll try to get more. 80 people. Okay. I was scared there for a minute. I was like, what? Did we hit an air pocket? I mean, it happens. We got Saturday night. It's usually one of our bigger streams. Everyone's home from work, kicking back, want something fun to watch. All right, that's our Kambaba for 7. Okay, this one, you showed 131. Facebook's all over the map sometimes. This one is a light amethyst brick strand. So it's kind of going from quartz into amethyst. A couple of citrine tones in there also. These are going to be 1 for 7, and I'll do the 2 for 12 deal on these also. If you want to get 2 for 12, you can with these amethyst bricks. I can't read that. No. Looks like it says amethyst are something. All right, we're doing 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the amethyst bricks right here from this Hank.
You can do it.
Are you crazy?
That flashlight's getting a lot of action tonight.
It is. Yeah, we get some really good UV stuff tonight. I even UV'd the amethyst, and I found that this stuff, guys, how often does amethyst UV? This stuff had some green petroleum-like inclusions in it.
Nice.
Which is weird. It's like, where did this amethyst come from? It might be amethyst that's not from Brazil. It's from maybe India or something. I'm not sure. It's that old. Nice, Renee. You and Steph were on like a tax vibe yesterday.
Ah, yes, girl, yes. Me too, girl, me too.
She said, I got my taxes done yesterday and I'm free to watch the rock shows again.
Yay!
Yeah, I think Steph, you finished yours at like 4 a.m. or something, you said.
Yes.
Dee Dee's getting 1 for 7. Amethyst brick strand.
It's done. I can't wait.
Joanne's doing the 2 for 12. crazy. Leah, you're getting the 2 for 12 on the amethyst. Donna Hunt 1 for 7. Jeanette 2 for 12. Amy Briggs going to Christine. Welcome back, Christine. Sally and Lucretia with 1. All right, Carolina. Got our last claim on that one. There's still a couple left. Okay, now part of this lot also had some round beads, which I thought was interesting. These round beads, again, they come from India. But they're hand cut. So yeah, like they even hand cut their round beads there. Isn't that incredible? Hand cut 6mm.
It's beautiful.
Very, very nice. This is a serpentine.
A nice one.
And these we're gonna do for just $8 a strand on these hand cuts.
I'm a big fan of serpentina.
There's actually like hundreds of different varieties of it, so it's a really cool mineral. There's translucent gemmy serpentines. This one's got a mix of light and dark in the palette there. So these are hand cut 6mm serpentine strands. We're doing the ones on that hank for $8. I'm going to have some lighter ones over here that I'm going to do for $7. Okay, the lighter hank is $7. It's kind of the same stuff. It's a hand cut 6mm serpentine. It goes down a little bit to maybe 5mm. I mean, I see something that looks like 4mm on there, but most of it is clustered around 5.5mm. This one's a little bigger at 6mm.
It's like the perfect size.
Yeah, but it's so hand cut, so they're all just unique and handmade beads. Very nice for that. All right, $8 is all we're asking. I'm gonna start with Maria Thompson. What are the flower bead that was near the bellflowers? Oh yeah, we'll go back to those. Those are the flower called Edelweiss, and I guess it grows way up in the Alps or something, and so they had made vintage beads out of it back in the day. So we'll show those Edelweiss flowers. Maria, you got the first serpentine, $8 strand. I'm gonna call that the darker one for $8. And I have 2 of those going to Leah and 2 to Renee. One to Lucretia and 1 to Dee Dee. Okay, and then we're doing the lighter hank at 7. So Jeanette will get you one from this hank. Also serpentine, also hand cut 6mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, Edelweiss sounds like Edelweiss. It might. Is it the same word? I don't know. This is our other serpentine. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow forever. Interesting, Sarah. Is that a saying associated with that? These are going to be $8 each for the serpentine bricks here. I only have 7 of them. Also made in India. So yeah, nowadays these would probably all be made in China because they have machines that can make these shapes and everything. But before that era, they were cut by hand. These are some of the hand cut ones. Edelweiss. Okay, yeah, I think that would probably be similar. All right, there are 7 of the brick strands. Leah is claiming 1, Sherry's claiming 2, Maria's claiming 2. All right, I have 2 left. Go to Marie Celeste. Okay, from the Sound of Music. Interesting. Yeah, that would have been growing in the place where the Sound of Music took place. From that region. Carlina, you got the last one.
Luke.
Alright, I'm just going to bring them over here. Those serpentines sold out. That was the last of our serpentine tonight. Serpentine. Austria, okay. So here's what these strands look like. They are a glass strand. They have this kind of silvery paint on the front, or glaze or something. Glass on the back, they're flat, bead shaped like a coin shape. They're measuring about 12 millimeters. Curious if these are on the deals page. They are, I'll probably turn them off because we may sell out on them. Okay, I don't see them on there. Let's go ahead and do the Edelweiss 3 for 12. You want to grab these? We'll do 3 of the strands. It looks like about an 8-inch strand. No, get the measure. No, it's definitely not. It's like a 4-inch strand. Okay, so this is going to be 3 for 12. These guys. Got enough for about 10 sets there, starting with Nancy Miller and Marie Celeste. Are they top drill? They seem to be top drilled, yes. They're kind of like not going directly through the center. Although maybe some of them are center drilled. They seem to be top drilled. Michelle, Donna, Sarah, and Carlina. Did you have one similar to them, but they were 2 whole beads? We may have.
Donations that we,
Yeah, not tonight, but we might have in the past had some 2 whole beads. We had the donation on tonight. Those are all 2 whole beads tonight. Okay, I have 3 of these top drilled sodalite strands. I'm gonna do these for $7 each. They're just like a top drilled sodalite teardrop. Close out that style. Sodalite 7. Sodalite 7 going to Andrea, Maria, and Renee. All right, they sold out. Renee, you got the last one. Now, this is a deal I got going on because we have this quantity. This is, Steph, is this what you call Bikili labradorite? Or
Yeah.
is it Venerean?
no, that was
Bikili. Gotta ask Steph about the labradorite. So this is the old stock of labradorite. These are 6 millimeter labradorite strands, and I'm gonna do these at an incredible deal tonight of 2 strands for $10.
I kind of,
labradorite.
I like these, they're like, almost like matte. They're not matte, but they're like, not a super
They're
high
just a
polish.
soft, yeah, kind of color tone in there. 6 millimeter labs, old stock Bikili labradorite. Get 2 of the strands. They are pulling strands on these. They're just moved over. 2 strands for $10. And the sodalite were a top drilled teardrop ginger. There was only 3 of them. So real quick. 2 for 10. Deal. Starting with Maria. All right, Dee Dee and Leah, Leslie and Donna. Nancy on the bike. Did you get some of these, Sarah? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Sometimes it's hard to see the flash on the camera. Yvonne and Lucretia. Michelle got the 2 for 10. Take a couple of those hanks, but you can get a 2 for $10 deal. Just let me know. We have a few. Debbie will get you with that deal. That was the lab.
Okay. I was just deciding where I'm gonna put this.
Oh, okay. You can put it with the other. That's all the same. Gonna have people to 110 to use up all these beads. Do it, Donna. That was labradorite, Carolina. That's some old stock. We'll get you on that one. Another labradorite clay. Okay. Going back over this side, we did not show this material yet. These are basically it's a lemon magnesite. So that is magnesite there in its natural form from Australia. Oh, the Sputnik beads. We can bring some of those back out too. This is going to be the lemon magnesite. These bricks, we'll go ahead and do them for $7 a strand. I've got 7 strands available. Lemon magnesite bricks. I'm in 7. So these are the Sputnik strands. If you did want to claim one, we had a few left. You can claim these for 7 also. This is a glass strand made in India. Not hand cut, but handmade. They make it with a different process. All right, these are $7 for the purple glass. Seven going to Ginger and Sarah. Probably now get you with 3 of them. Got a few of them. Debbie's gonna grab one. Denise Schlegler. right, Marie Celeste. Yeah, that's a nice kind of feature. You see them on vintage glass beads. These are a modern recreation of a vintage style. So if you see them on vintage glass beads, they can be extremely valuable. But these are a more contemporary bead, probably made within the last 10 years.
Running out of space.
Yeah, good thing we got so many trays.
Yeah.
It's like virtual space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who here got the some of the buffalo, water buffalo strands? I brought these out because we are doing an India strand tonight. So we had these on previously. They kind of fit with the theme and the color palette as well as being from India. But these are 32-inch chip loops, or 32-inch, not really chips, but different shapes of water buffalo bone from India. So each loop is 32-inch. We're going to do these tonight. We'll put them on special, 2 for $10. For the water buffalo loops, while supplies last. D Harder's gonna get one of the purple ones before they're gone. The Sputnik strands. Thank you, D. This is gonna be water buffalo mixed shapes loop ×2 for just $10. And yeah, it's not actual like American bison or buffaloes. It's not causing an animal to go extinct. These are farm animals in India. Oxen are used on the farm to till the land, and they live out their natural lives, and then they just collect the bones and send them to get beat. So the animals are not harmed in the production of it. It's ethically sourced, and it's not an endangered species. It's just like cow bone, basically. All right, so 2 for $10 is the deal on those. I see the 2 for $10s coming in with Nancy Miller being the first on my screen. All right, we got Sally and Sherry. Okay, John Campbell, welcome back. Lucy, Marie, and Michelle. Two for $10. Leslie, Sarah, Sabina, and Denise. All right, Leah, 2 for $10. You got yours in today, Carlina. Nice. Lucretia and Carlina gets a couple more. All right, I think that's probably gonna sell us out on. Might have a couple left if you'd like. 2 for $10, let me know. But yeah, you got a lot of different shapes, a lot of different color tones. All right, good night, Nancy. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. These are our next picture, Jasper. These are really nice ones. We'll go ahead and do these for 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on these picture jasper ovals. These are great. Probably about 8 by 10. Let me guess. 8 by 12 maybe. Nancy, you got the water buffalo deal. Picture 2 for $12. We have a few of them. And they're like 10 cents. All right, Maria, that was some bedtime tones for Nancy.
Yeah.
Picture 2 for $12, Kim McCool. Welcome back. Sherry, 2 for $12. Tom, 2 for $12. Okay, Mary Shaver, Debbie Payton, and then Dee Dee and Carlina. All right, there goes that picture jasper oval strand. I like the picture jasper when you can really see the pictures. Okay, I'm gonna pull out another fluorite strand here. Wow, we've done a lot of fluorites tonight. Okay, we had these on earlier. These were some of our bigger fluorite brick strands, and these were $7 per strand. So they were from the highly UV reactive lot with the yellow matrix. Jasper is the best. Yeah, guys, shout out your requests. It's late enough in the night. If you had wanted to see some things, I'll see what I can do. I know Carlina had mentioned Tiny and Shiny. Refresh my memory if you gave me a request. Kim wanted to see hematite. Kim, I actually found some hematite. Get these fluorite bricks for $7. I found some gem show hematite that had been hiding at the bottom of a milk crate. Denise, you're gonna get. Oh, okay. Denise gets the fluorite strand, fluorite brick strand for $7. Okay, 2 for Donna Hunt. Yes, we're getting the request now. Okay, have you done the leads in the Chinese con? I didn't quite understand that one. Let me know. The leads that are near the Chinese. Oh, this thing? These, the leaves? Yeah. We'll come back to these though. We still have some left and we have some people who just joined us, so we'll definitely hit these again. Okay, red jasper for 6mm might have that. Jade and J Charms, Cozy, might have that. Oval Carnelian and red jasper Leah might have that. Tiny and shiny 2 from Chemical. Green Adventuring, we do Catherine. Jaspers, Hematite. I've got a Hematite coming up right now. Green Adventuring 6 or 8mm might have that. Leaves will definitely be coming back. Poppy Jasper, maybe. I might actually have a lot of this stuff. All right, so I'm going to show you guys some hematites right here. These were some leftover strands from the gem show. Hematite heart strands. I'll go ahead and close out the stock. We'll do these for $8 a strand. I've got 6 of them left for the hematite hearts. They are approximately 6mm. Yeah. I'm showing actually they're maybe 7s. Any more triangle jade strands? Crown by 12. I know exactly what you're looking for. Okay, get the hematite hearts for 8. Joanne, first one on that. Looks like I have 6. Carlina with 2, March with 2. Yeah, we'll see if we have some more rocks on tonight. Maria, she's looking for the lapis and the pink opal. I can get some pink opal beads on tonight too.
I have pink opal and sodalite.
Bring the,
Sodalite, the pink opal is tumbled.
yeah, bring that out.
I don't have it with me,
Oh, okay.
but I can give her a mix of those 2.
Yeah, we're just looking for stuff to put on the stream tonight, so we will pull out some pink opal dough from the bead vault tonight. Terry Lee, you got the last hematite heart. Okay, there are
Tiny and shiny.
silver hematite cross strands. Actually, I did have one more hematite hearts. There's 2 hematite silver cross strands. Those are going to be 8 silver. And you can claim the green hematite cross strand for 8 green. So 8 silver, 8 green. There's only 2 of each. So I'll go to these. This is actually green garment over here. All right, Louis, you got the first silver cross. And a green one. Catherine, you got the second silver. March, you got the second green. do have a couple more hematite styles. Let's see what we got here. These were really interesting. This was a 3 millimeter hematite spacer strand. 2 millimeter hematite spacer strand.
Those are cool.
Very cool. I thought we had sold these out. You can claim this one for 7. Faceted rounds or rondelles. I don't think you use them, but these are kind of like a facet on those cubes. 7 gray. Let's claim one. And I'm going to do these for 8. Also kind of faceted, but I don't know what you call that. 8 for the chocolate hematite cubes. 7 for the little gray ones. The little gray ones I only had 9 of them. And then the bigger ones, I only had 3. 7 and 8. Marge, Carlina, and Kim McCool. It's going to be a gray hematite 2 millimeter cube strip. Carlina, you got 2 of them. Renee with 1 and Marie Celeste with 1.
Those are cool.
Okay, Sarah with 1. What about corpse crystal specimens?
Tonight, I don't, but I do have special things planned very soon.
Okay, then the 8s went to Kim, Renee, and Marge.
I miss my Dawn Planet crystal. Who was asking? Was that Maria?
I'm not sure.
Ah, Michelle.
I would love to help her find a beautiful crystal. Those are super cool.
Yeah, that was a gem show score right there. Nice, good suggestion, Kim. All right, the last of the hematite. I'm going to move on to finding green aventurine and red jaspers. One person can claim rainbow 7, and I've got 3 blue ones for 7. Oh, yeah, 3 blue ones for 7, 1 rainbow. That's it. That stuff is sold out. The rainbow one. You had to be quick, Heather Gray. You were so quick. And then Carlene is gonna grab a blue one. Oh wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's got our blue ones? I'm seeing Marge, Carlina, and Joanne. Welcome back, Heather. Score. Fastest draw in the West. And the blue ones went to Marge, Carlina, and Joanne. Okay, so what were these strands over here? These are a green garnet, actually. Green garnet coin strands. The specimen of Vivianite, yeah, that's the stuff that grows in the decomposition of living things. I think that's why they call it Vivianite. And it's a green crystal. As soon as they take it out of the ground and expose it to oxygen, it starts turning black. So it has a limited shelf life. It looks most beautiful the second they pull it out of a no oxygen environment. But as soon as it gets out into the world, it starts turning black. And then it loses its translucency, and then you can't tell it's green anymore. But
It's so dark.
because it's so dark, yeah. So it's interesting material.
Not to be confused with vanadinite,
Not to be confused with vanadinite.
because I confuse those two all the time.
Vivianite, you think vivi like it's living.
Living.
Vanadinite comes from, it's red. I'm not sure what the name vanadinite comes from, but
Maybe Jada knows.
maybe green garnet coin is going to be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 if you want to claim these coins. Joanne, let me know which size you like, 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. These are hand cut India gemstone old stock. Green garnet. He's going to do the 2 for 12.
These are so cool. These are so cool.
Viridian, okay. Garcia got 1. Mary 2 for 12. Carlina 2 for 12. All right, Heather gets 1. Joanne's doing the 2 for 12. Ginger's doing 1. Green flame Carlina, you're in. You use these with carnelian and turquoise. Wow.
Nice.
Love your creations, Kim. All right, so yeah, this is just an old stock green garnet here. It's got some nice weight to it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So should I go on the hunt then for some other requested strands? The millimeter on that Share Bear was kind of all over the place because it was hand cut in India, but I would say 6 to 10 millimeter, with the average being about 8. Welcome aboard, Share Bear. We are checking out India strands tonight. This is our next India strand here, and I'm gonna leave and go look through the bins for some of your guys' requests. Wait, this one, this is gonna be Picture Jasper triangle strands. And they will be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Picture Jasper triangles. All right, let's see what I can find. Well, how organized we are. I already found like 3 requested things.
Nice.
All right, the triangles. Share Bear is gonna get a triangle strand. You got a Share Bear. Kim wants the pearls. Are the beads and tubes in the small tray? Ah, yeah, Steph's got some special beads back there prepared. Heather Gray, did you want to do the 2 for 12 deal or the 1 for 7? Share Bear got the 1 for 7. Thank you, Share Bear. Carlina, I give you the 2 for 12. On the green garnet, okay, you got it, Share Bear. The spotted leaf strand. There was multiple different leaf strands, so we'll review the leaves again. All right. Did you happen to have the green garnet coin strand still? They were just out here a second ago.
Green garnet? No.
Yeah. They were just here on one of these trays about 5 seconds ago.
I have it right here.
All right, there goes the picture, Jasper. I'm gonna need like 5 of those trays. Thank you.
Mhm. I'll just put them down.
Okay, so this was a requested strand. This one is a red jasper strand. Red jasper 4mm strand. Let me zoom out a bit. All right, the red jasper 4mm strands will be 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. These came from the gem show. There's some old school, old stock. And this is all we got. This is what's left. Okay, we're going red jasper. Leah, 2 for 12. Renee, 2 for 12. Maria with 1. Sherry with 1. Okay, cool. I think we got it, Share Bear. Like I originally said picture, but then I changed you over to green garnet coin. Cool, cool. Helen's gonna get one. Okay, so that was one requested item. We still have a few left. If you would like one, let me know. Now, this one was not necessarily exactly requested, but they're really nice.
Mhm.
Great material. If you like pink opal, these are some of the best pink opal strands I've ever had. And just because you get such nice big pieces. And I love how they did the pieces as these little chunks here. So this is another opal strand tonight. We've done yellow opal, we've done dendritic opals. This one's a pink opal. We're gonna do these big nugget strands for $10 each.
They have a really nice pink to them.
They do. The pink really comes through. They're super glossy and soft. You can tell they make like a nice sound. All right, those are just 10 a strand. And I have 10 strands in total. So that is a pink opal. Maria's gonna grab 2 of those. Definitely a good pickup. Okay, we'll go to Robin, Marie, and Lucretia. There's 5 of them. Nancy, Maddie, Renee, and Leah, and they're gone. Let me just confirm if I have any more. Oh, I psyched myself out. I was like, what? Do I have more? But no, this is not actually pink opal. This one is rhodochrosite, which is actually technically even more rare and valuable. I do like the pink opal a lot. The pink opal is very set, like soft and gemmy, and it just has a really nice like white intermixed with it. But this one might actually be the better value. Yeah, this is actual rhodochrosite from Argentina. Oh my gosh, these are like full-on loops of rhodochrosite. So they're double the length of the pink opal. If you want to get one of these rhodochrosite loops, 32 inches, I will give it to you for $15. And that's a steal. These things are heavy. This is a lot of rhodochrosite on one of these. Cherry, you want one for 15? That's the deal of the century, I think, on this material. They sell this for like $1 a gram, the Gem Show. And this, I mean, this is like a kilo right here, so this could be like $1,000. But no, I just got a really excellent deal on it, I think, and so we can do it for 15. Nice. All right, I'm not even sure how many are here. So, 10 of them. Yeah, I'm counting 10 loops of the rhodochrosite. If you missed the the pink opal, you can try for one of these. Nancy Maddie's going to get number 2, and Carlina's going to get number 3. Okay, Marie, you got number 4. Yvonne got number 5. You got it. Yeah, I figured that, Carlina. I didn't even notice times 15. That's awesome. Nancy Collins, welcome back. We got you and Renee. Heather Gray also. Okay, I have 2 of them left. Lucretia, we'll get it for you. The pink opal Mary Shaver just sold out.
Sorry.
We got it, Lucretia. I got you. Okay, so that was the rhodochrosite.
They're chunky.
That's a lot of weight. If you guys like rhodochrosite, I might have one more style of
Those are
rhodochrosite.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, that for the price, the weight is insane. Okay, I didn't even know I had some of these. All right, these little rhodochrosites are even higher grade, so they have them spaced out. This is like the super pink. These are just a 16-inch strand. I'll go ahead and drop these for $10 each. You're good, Lucretia. So if you want to get these rhodochrosite high grades right here, they look like little steaks. Those will be 10 a strand. High grade claims. Heather Gray, Marie Celeste, Sarah and Carlina. Renee, Terry, and Mary Shaver. Got you guys. All right, Denise, you're in on the rhodochrosite claim. All right, that's a score. You will never find that for $10 anywhere. These would probably be $40 to $50 at any place you ever look, whether it's online, whether it's at a gem show. Like, this is $1 a gram material. Okay, so that's a score.
I missed the price on that one, but the color.
We did them for 10 a strand.
That color.
Sherry's gonna get one. All right, somebody requested green aventurine. If you did, get your trigger fingers ready. I've got these 8mm strands for $8 each. Green aventurine. 8mm strands for $8. Sherry, you got the rhodochrosite before it's gone. green aventurine, 8 millimeters. Catherine Vasquez, okay. Get you one. Let me know if you wanted more than one. They're $8 each. Terry Lee. Nice, okay. Renee's gonna grab one. Lucretia and Helen. Catherine, you are in. All right, cool. I've got 2 of them left.
Those are pretty.
Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome. I keep hitting the table.
I do too. There was actually a fashion accessory that goes along with those.
Yeah. You know I love those.
So you can buy these as a bracelet, but you can also harvest these for beads because I don't have a 6 millimeter green aventurine strand, but you can make a strand out of 2 bracelets. So if you'd like to claim 2 green aventurine bracelets for $7, I will do these 2 for $7. Random selects the color tone. It might be lighter, it might be darker. It's going to be random. If you claim 2 for $7, we'll probably get you, 2 slightly different color tones. These are just 6 millimeter stretchy bracelets. But you can use them as a bead.
I want to put charms on them.
Charms on them, yeah. I think you made a couple of charms. Catherine, you're getting the 2 for $7. Lucretia, 2 for $7. Nice, okay. All right, I was looking for a tiny and shiny strands. We're getting kind of low on some of our tiny and shiny. Helen's gonna get 2 for $7 green. You got it, Helen. I have these are the last of the CZ strands that I have. These will be $7 a strand. You can claim 7 clear with the AB. It's a 2.25 millimeter faceted glass. $7 clear, $7 gold for the flashy metallic gold one, or 7 copper. The copper tone. Those are my 3 remaining CZ micro facets. Oh, I did have one other. I have the black still also. So you can get any of those for $7 a strand. Copper 7 going to Joanne. Here's the black one. It's also a glass microfacet, so it's super flashy. Marie Celeste's gonna do one of each. Right, Joanne, we got your copper. Renee's going copper and gold. Nice, Kim. We searched the country for these and did not find better. There was one guy in San Diego. Renee got the gold ones and the copper. Terry Lee get the black one. Marie get another copper. Oh, you got the blue one too. That one was so cool. That one went so quick also, the blue and the green ones. Those were phenomenal. We bought every single one of them that was available. Like, the guy had one Hank, and it was like, that's all there ever was. Carlene's doing two of each. Marie Celeste, we added a copper for you. Okay. Helen's doing one black and one copper. Got you, Carlina. Marge, do one black and one copper. That's gonna look awesome. Denise, have a great night. Thanks for being with us.
Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday sleep.
Yeah, I feel like Saturday might actually be over in some parts.
Just a little bit.
Marge, you are getting the black and the copper combo. I got you, Carlina. Yeah, I called it clear with AB, but yeah, I get you. Silver. It has that kind of silvery look to it for sure. You got the blue and the Tinkerbell. Yes. If only we had more. If only we did. Those went quick. I'm surprised we even still had some of these left, but the guy actually had like the quantity on these. So I think when we originally got the copper, we had like 100 on the Hank. Now we're down to like our last 20.
All right.
Okay, that was cool. Give me a shout out with your request. If I did not find your request yet, give me a second chance. Let me know. I'm going to scroll back. It's almost 1 a.m. in Ohio. But I think a lot of the requests are further back there than I can even scroll. So I know I was looking for more poppy jasper, red jasper in bigger sizes. This is one of the other hematites that we had. I'd kind of like to just blow this out. I will do these 2 for $7 on these hematites, 4mm rounds. Heather, the Larimar has sold out. We sold off the rest of it at the beginning of the stream, and now it is totally depleted. What are the tubes? Jasper would be great. Okay. Oh yeah, these were a Dalmatian brick strand right here. Dalmatian Jasper, little bricks. 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on the Dalmatian bricks. The hematite, I'm just going 2 for $7 just to blow them out. I have 7 sets of 2. So we'll get Maria and Charlene. Welcome back, Charlene. That's going to be hematite, 4mm strands times 2. Marie Celeste will get that. And Marge and Helen. So okay, 2 more people can get the hematite deal. Or 2 more claims. This was the Dalmatian bricks right here, 4x8mm. Small malachite, white halites, nice azurite malachites. The wish list, thank you, Nancy. Okay, Dalmatians 1 for $7, 2 for $12. Helen's got a Dalmatian. And 59 degrees at midnight. Do we make it to spring? It feels like it down here. The Dalmatian was 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. The 2 for $7 was a hematite strand back here. This is our 2 for $7s. And we do have that left. I'll show you guys proof that it's springtime.
Show me the springtime. You guys know what he's gonna go get. You know he loves his garden. Loves his garden.
I'm amazed by the just Arizona in general. This was a cactus plant. The cactus had an accident. It actually tipped over and it fell. And you can see it just snapped the cactus like right apart. But the cactus is totally unfazed by this. When the cactus broke apart, it actually broke the top off of it. I was like, oh man, that's bad. It's just like breaking a cucumber in half. But the cactus completely does not care. I put the top halves that broke in just some dirt. This is like 2 weeks ago. And the top halves, actually, this sprouted this flower after it broke. So that happened after the top broke off. Right there, those 2 go to these 2 right here. And then this one also sprouted a flower too. So they're totally happy. It's springtime. The flower comes out more in the day. It's kind of sleeping right now at night. But yeah, the cactuses are thriving. You can see this one's now got the a new little node on the top. That's going to become a flower right there. That's going to become a flower right there. So it's almost like the trauma caused it to flower. Very, very cool. Definitely springtime. So this is Arizona, yeah. Our cactuses are flowering. Should use a toothpick and put the tops back on, they would have made it. But I wanted to multiply the cactuses. I wanted this cactus. I actually was going to transplant it anyway because it was too crowded in here. And so I was like, this just made me 2 extra cactus plants. So I am going to still take a couple of these out of here. But yeah, it's totally fine. We'll take a picture tomorrow. Like this thing was opened up today and it closed back up for the nighttime, but this thing was fully open today. So I'll take a picture and post it tomorrow. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't even need water. There's not even water in here. It's just incredible. So that was the cactus segment for tonight.
Yes, thank you for sharing. Of course, there were gemstones in there, right?
Yes.
Mhm. I didn't realize that the flowers would then, after closing, and that they would like thorn.
Yeah, like the flowers are very interesting. They open and then they close. And when they close back up, they turn back into a cactus.
Yeah.
And then they just keep on growing like
Yeah.
a cactus.
It's the weirdest thing.
Like the prickle pear. It flowers and then the flower closes back up and becomes another pear leaf. So it's very strange how they work. Yeah, they don't like the water actually. If you flood them out with water, they die, they rot. So you can't actually give them too much water. They won't take it. They need water like once a month maybe. Yep. All right, let me scroll back up to those Dalmatian claims. Sherry was doing 2 for 12. Yeah, it's a good staple right there. Carlina's gonna get one. Sorting out all those findings. Oh no.
I did.
We finally almost sold out on those. Atlanticite, Sticktite. This is just my house, Marie. We transformed it into a live selling area. It's basically a laboratory right now because we're using it to test out the logistics processes, the software, and the sales. And so once we perfect something here, then we can deploy it out to the warehouses.
I ran a test stream last night.
Steph ran a test stream. Did you run it from your place?
Yeah.
Steph's gonna start doing a couple streams from her mansion.
Showroom.
Uh-huh. So you'll get to see that coming up here in the next, are we doing one
I kind of want to do it tomorrow.
tomorrow? What do you guys think? Vote. We got 50 people in chat.
Just a short
Tomorrow.
little rock.
Should we do a stream from Steph's mansion?
Yeah.
Throw up some hearts if
Cover
yes.
me, cover me in bags of rocks.
It will be rock related, not bead related. There will be no beads. There will be jewelry and rocks.
Well,
Probably.
there might be a couple of beads.
Maybe some beads from Steph's collection.
But not like this.
What do you think? Would you like to see a new venue?
Always interesting to see different settings.
Oh no, Carlina, yeah. It happens. It's better that you hit the squirrel than you took the car off the road and wrecked it. Like, trust me, it's better. My daughter gave me the same think she hit a possum and she was like, Dad, I felt so bad I hit the possum. I was like,
Run it over.
just go ahead and run it over because it's better than you swerving and hitting a telephone pole.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but yeah. Down here, what does everybody hit with their cars down here?
What's that?
What do people hit with their cars down in the desert? We don't have possums.
Potholes.
Potholes. Yeah, also you might hit a tarantula. You might hit snakes or
Definitely coyotes.
coyotes, javelinas. I did actually almost have a javelina hit my car last year. They were just stopped in the middle of the street.
They're feisty. My dad feeds them. And then he fights with them.
Okay, Carlene, you probably got half the buddies. Okay, I see lots of hearts. Everyone's saying, do it tomorrow.
Okay.
All the boxes. Yeah, these are all packing supplies back here, shipping supplies. Those are all padded envelopes. Boxes of 250 padded envelopes.
Ladies, this is a fort.
This is a fort.
This is actually a fort.
Steph is like, this is messy. I'm like, this is as designed.
I was like, if you want, I can help you move these to another.
I'm like, I placed them exactly as they should be.
I was like, okay, it's a fort, no problem. We got it.
Yeah.
Well, can I show these there?
Sure. Turtles and tarantulas.
Turtles and tarantulas. There's not that many.
Oh yeah, let's check out these. These are actually really cool. These are not even findings.
So I made
Glass
these. No, these are findings. This
Okay.
this is the jump ring set. So you have split rings.
Kansas has the potholes. Split rings. Check it out.
Nice
Split
big
rings.
ones.
So a split ring is a jump ring with a gap in it.
It's like a key ring.
It's like
A
key
mini
ring.
key ring.
A mini key ring. So it has 2 layers, so you can split the ring and slide something in between it.
And
like
it
a
won't
keychain.
open like a jump ring might.
So a vial of split rings.
Mhm. If you want to claim the gold, you can claim 10 for one cell, but they only have 3 gold.
$10 for the gold cells.
The
You
rest
get
of them are gunmetal.
everything in the cell.
Yeah.
$10 for the gunmetal cell. You'll get everything in the cell. It also has split rings
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then some other findings.
Yeah. So these are jumps.
Jump rings.
Jump rings. These are split rings, and these are base metal jump rings.
Jump rings. Okay, so jump rings and split rings combination.
They're just really good
10
sizes
gold or
and
10 gunmetal.
Yeah.
The little kit there.
and then
Oh, sorry about that, Ginger. Glad you were okay though. Sideswiped a bear. Carlina, that's like hashtag Alaska right there.
you could like
You haven't seen piles say in a place that freezes and snows all winter. The salt, yeah, if the salt destroys the roads.
oh my god, freezing is like I don't even know.
We went all winter without it dropping below 32 here. We set a new record. All right, Marge is getting 10 gold. Marge, you got the first gold cell.
These are like a good size too if you got some of those bracelets. Oh, there's actually a couple crosses in there too. So that's cool. Yes, yes.
Bonus. Okay, Marge took out 1 cell, and I've got claims. Marie says she always uses the splits.
I love split rings.
Sherry's gonna get the gunmetal.
Just give in and buy the split ring tool. You know, don't use your nails. It never works. Then we bend them.
Denise and Carlina will take the rest of the gunmetal.
I actually don't own a split ring tool, and I really need one. It makes life so much easier. I like these little vials. It makes me feel like it'll last me forever.
All right, so those are all claimed. I gave it to Sherry, Denise, and Carlina on the gunmetal ones.
Cool.
I-40 and AC does that. It was utter trash 3 years ago. I think most of the roads in Arizona could qualify for utter trash.
Literally
Like,
dangerous.
in Tucson, you drive through some places and it's like the
A
road
pothole.
just disappears.
Or no, like a sinkhole.
Or like a wash. Like the wash has
Yeah.
washed out the road and everyone's just like cool with it. They're
Yeah.
like, it's fine.
Trucks.
It's like downtown though, but like nobody's like gonna fix it.
Right.
So yeah, the gunmetal ones are gone.
Then I have
We
this
the gold
guy.
ones, the 2 gold ones left.
2 golds left.
All right, this set, these all 6 are the same.
All 6 are the same. You have like a copper plated slide clasp, 2 of them. You've got the
That's those things, these slide clasps.
perfect base metal size jump ring. This is my favorite thickness and size. And then
Good jump rings.
these guys are glass plate.
Glass beads that have been plated to look like findings.
Right, so that you don't have to worry about any kind of
Metal toxicity.
thank you.
Yeah. So that is the set. You get the slide clasps, you get the glass plated beads, and you get the jump rings. And what are we doing?
That
these
one's
on?
just 10.
10 a set on these, and we have 6 of the sets. So these are just some cool slide clasps that Steph found on a closeout. Get them for 10. The
Literally
whole
like
shelf.
sitting on the floor making these little things for you guys. I'm like, they're gonna really like these. But yeah, I mean, this one little vial might last you like 10 years. You never know.
All right, Denise grabbed one of the cells.
Lovely.
Did you get the gold too, Carlina? Who got our gold on there? I got Marge. Carlina will get you on the gold one also. All right, Sarah and Marge will also get the slides. Jody G, welcome back.
Yeah, these are cool. They feel like little treasures.
Jody, you got cell number 4. And
There's 2 left.
they're gone. Carlina's taking them.
Got it. Thank you,
So
Carlina.
you get the whole, or Carlina's taking one set there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call the rings like keychains? Split rings.
Split rings.
I just learned that tonight, Shelly. That's my new vocab word for tonight.
Yeah, it's the best way to like get stuff onto a stretchy bracelet. Because, yeah, then you don't have to restring it.
What is a split ring tool then?
It is a flat, so it looks like pliers, but one part is flat, and then this guy just has like a little like hook, like this.
So it's literally just to pry the rings
Yeah,
apart.
so it just closes, and then you can slide it on.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, maybe Minnie had one, and I can look through those, but I don't have one. I always wanted one.
All right. So Carlina is getting our other gold one. This is going to be Steph's gold split rings and jump ring set.
Bam. Poor you two. I tried to say hi to Lucretia on YouTube, but it didn't work.
Oh, okay. Lucretia, shout out.
Thank you for saying hello. Cool. I'm glad you guys liked those.
Okay, Carlina is getting the second cell in here. Okay. I got you.
That just leaves 1 gold. There's little crosses in there too.
Nice. Okay.
Cool, guys. If anyone wants to take that one, it is still available.
Nice. Good
Mhm.
stuff. You got a looper. Cool.
Let me see if I can find it.
Steph's gonna pull out some of her swag. All right, I'll show you guys a couple more of the flower strands back here are the leaf strands. I know some of you guys might have gotten on late and didn't see some of these, or there's actually a couple styles back here we didn't look at. So we had a question about the brown ones that were not the spotted ones. Nice one. Okay, so this had been in a couple of people's carts, which I was saying this was a brown one at one point, but it's what I referred to as the spotted one. And you can claim this one for $8. Please call it the spotted one in chat, and I'll add it to your order. It's a like some kind of a jasper, a brown jasper. It has a cool kind of flecked pattern on there. That's 8 spotted. Okay, this one I'm going to call the brown right here. This is going to be the brown leaf. You can claim this one for $8 a strand. Thank you, Donna. The strands on these are approximately 14-inch strand with 14 leaves on each strand. That's an estimation, but in the ones we've counted, it's been pretty close. So 14 inches, 14 leaves, and $8 is the price. 8 brown to claim that. We had a couple of the green ones left also. These are light serpentine. You can claim those for 8 green. Just had a couple of the split rings attached to some metal chains. Couldn't put the chain to the bell and jump in and let me slide it over the chain and through the bell. Nice, Jody. That's cool.
Tricks. Tricks of the trade.
That
All
was
right, cool. I think everyone got their chance at that.
Ooh, you saw green ones?
Yeah, that was, I was looking through what we had left in our glass, and this is some of the last fancy
That's
glass right here
green.
with the brass border around the edge.
Mhm.
We had these in a few different styles, but we were down to just the green ones. Ginger, you want to get that brown leaf set? You got it. This is going to be a glass strand right here.
Forest.
Forest green. We'll go ahead. If you want to close us out on these tonight, guys, we're down to just our last 6 strands.
Oh my gosh.
These are $10 strands. They'll do them for 8. The end of night special right here. The last 6 strands in existence, as far as I know.
Mhm.
Forest green. Ginger got our brown leaf set. Okay, green 8s. Good night, Denise. Mary Shaver, you got the first green glass strand. There were 6 of them. So number 2 goes to Sherry, number 3 to Robin Sharp. Number 4 to Jody. Number 5 to Marie Celeste and Teresa. Welcome back. I can get you with number 6 if you like. All right, those have sold out. Jody, you got one. They just sold out. Crown by 12 is still up, even all the way on the East Coast. Mary Shaver green, 8 green leaf. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So Mary Shaver is not claiming the green glass. So I'm going to go down to Teresa Tyndall's second claim. All right, cool. Mary Shaver, thank you for that update. We have amended your ticket to get a green leaf strand. Nice. Thank you, guys. Share Bear will get you the green leaf also. With a lot of beads.
Yeah.
Oh, we be doing more pearls. Teresa wants to see the green leaf. Yeah, let me.
I might have some like onesies, twosies tomorrow.
I could pull out some tonight also. Are you thinking white pearls or are you thinking colorized? Let me know, Terry. Any special requests? These are the green leaves. These are some of the green leaves, the light green serpentine ones. For $8 a strand. I'm showing you 2 strands right there. So those are hand carved. Awesome deal for $8. Gotta grab one. Got it, Teresa. Okay, so I'll do a couple of pearls. I'll throw a couple out. This is kind of a closeout deal. These are a nice, like, fresh water that have been colorized. So they alternated between the colors. So you end up with a strand that looks nice and fancy. You could directly string this into like a necklace. These strands, originally I was doing for $12 each. I'll drop them to 10 for the last 3, the multicolor rice pearls there. go 10. All right, we got Maria, Teresa, and the last one will go to Terry Lee. Got it, Terry. All right, cool. That was a score for $10. Was looking for the drum, but most of the yeah, right, 150 to 600. That is actually the retail price of those for sure. They are like solid brass, so they're like actually forged. They're made in India, in Nepal, maybe. I guess this is actually made in India, but on the border with Nepal.
Yeah, it's like a particular metal blend.
So do you want to grab the carrying case?
Mhm.
We were able to get this for $100. So if we get these back on the stream, they'll be like $100 each. And it will come with the drum, a mallet, and it will also come with, if we can get this deal, it will actually come with a Himalayan hemp carrying case.
But I think he only gave it to us for 100 because we got.
Yeah, he might have
stuff.
just gave us the homie hookup on
Yeah.
that, but he actually, for the $100, gave us the case as well with it. And you guys may have remembered some of these little pouches from the gem show. This is like he had custom made these for this drum.
Mhm.
So,
So you can hold it and play it.
right? Yeah, so I had like the whole play it.
Wear it and play it.
Yeah, so this was so cool. We never really have tried this out. It's just been waiting.
I mean, I checked it out.
Steph will try it out right now. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. So we'll try to find that dude because, yeah, he had some of the coolest
I
stuff.
have his business card.
You do? Okay. Ginger's been using her pouch as a wallet. Yes, Ginger. She got one of
Thank
those.
you.
ones.
Okay.
I love the colors on those. I also love the material. Like, you can't find that material at Walmart. It's an exclusive material. Dang.
See, if you didn't have the handle,
Right.
but you do, so you can stabilize it.
Very cool. You're ready to go to a festival.
Coachella.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Don't give up on us, guys. We'll
Yeah, we
find
will
out.
find more. That was our test model. We wanted to make sure it was cool by testing it out first.
Mhm.
It was very cool. So we'll get a quantity of them during the next gem show or when we find our friend. But yeah, they had them in all different colors. We just picked this one with this kind of like white and splattery gold design, but they had them in different colors and stuff too. All right, well, I think it seems like we're getting kind of towards the end of the night. It's already 10:30 here.
Mhm. But that just means I get to prepare for tomorrow.
Yes, so we're confirming that we will do a stream tomorrow from Steph's house, and she's gonna have to get some good sleep to prepare for that.
Yeah. It's not my house, it's a showroom.
Oh, it's not your house. Okay, it's
It's a showroom.
It's a showroom.
Fancy showroom. Yes, so be there tomorrow. I'll pull out some rocks and we'll watch the sunset.
Nice. Okay, so that means we're gonna probably start at about 5 p.m. Pacific then, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
Sunday.
catch the last hours of sunlight. I will definitely. Yes, we want to hook up your hubs, Mr. Mike from Mike's Antiques,
Mhm.
with an awesome anniversary gift from the missus.
Yes.
That would be so cool, Jody. How soon do you need this gift? So we'll find out about that. But yeah, okay, guys, I think we should do some prizes though, because we have done a lot of damage to this table.
That table got messed up. I'm kind of tired.
The feet jumped. Got feet jumped. All right, this is going to be the last strand deal of the night. I don't think we showed this one yet. This one is a light amethyst right here. Triangle strand. Final deal of the night. If you want to grab these amethyst triangles, I'll go ahead and do them 3 for 12. And that is going to be the closing deal.
That will be the finale.
But yeah, it's just a very light purple amethyst triangle strand. Terry, we'll make sure you got a ticket. I'll do a little tutorial here. There's 2 different ways. One, see if you have this chain link right down here in the lower left of your Facebook. If you do, click on that and look for this thing that says deals with the tickets in there and hit visit. All right. Sometimes you get stopped at this place and the screen turns white and it doesn't load. But if it does load, you can scroll all the way to the bottom and that's where you add your ticket right there. Ticket 201.
Was there
Okay.
really one of these left?
3 for 12, Andy. There was one left, I think.
Oh, looks like it would be a gift.
Nice. Okay, Marie and Teresa are getting the 3 for 12 amethyst strands.
Somebody's gonna love that. Let's check it out.
Carlina. All right, you got that one also, Carlina. Nice. All right, Jody. You can definitely look that up before then. All right, the other way, so if that little chain link trick does not work, jump to your desktop. Open your favorite web browser like Google Chrome. Go to the livestream.shopping homepage by punching in livestream.shopping. Make sure you're logged in and you see this message like it should say,
Hi,
thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry Lee, depending on how you're going to set up. And then hit the flaming clock and you'll be back here where you can scroll down to the bottom and get the ticket. So try that. Try visiting it in a browser like Google Chrome. You can also visit it with Firefox or Safari. Yeah, some devices don't show the same as others. Some devices literally don't have this chain link. I don't know why. It's a Facebook thing. All right.
Look,
Oh, are those some prizes?
yes,
Nice. Steph pulled out some prizes
they're
for
from
us.
tonight.
We've got some
Although I
bellflowers.
wanted to add one of those, since I really like those black ones.
Please do. I also had some I was adding from over here.
It's prize time, guys. It is time for prize.
So we're gonna give away everything over here on this side of the table. What are the brown leaves to the very left? So these back here, I don't think we ever showed these. These were a spotted one. They had a thinner shape. We'll get these back on again. The spotted ones we shown was this. It was the same material, but it was just a broader leaf. So I put those in different piles. There was about 3 different leaf shapes and about 5 different minerals. So there's about 15 different combinations of everything. We'll figure it out again and get it reset for another day. But if you did see something in the stream, you can always DM us. Yeah, we'll try to find it afterwards. Melissa has been hitting all those DMs, giving me daily reports. This is like one of my reports from Melissa, and I'll just go through and I'll check off when I've done stuff. I can see she'll have a note from Maria, a note from Nancy, a note from Leah, a note from Kim, a note from Leslie, and we just work through it. Sunday is going to be our last day of streaming, and then we will be in the shipping mode from Sunday night till about Wednesday. So during that time, we will be making sure all your requests got answered.
So, the last time we tried to stream at the showroom, my internet connection was super lame.
Yeah,
So we are going to do it tomorrow and see what happens.
yeah, and I'll bring 2 different phones. I'll bring Verizon and AT&T. We'll test both of them to see who's got the stronger signal.
Otherwise, I'm just in the desert.
Yeah, but even if you have a bad signal out there, I have something that is a special type of a VPN where I can take 2 or 3 different phone lines from different phone companies and bind them all together into one signal. And that is called a bonded internet connection. And we can do that if we have to.
If we have to. If anything to show rocks.
Yeah, so we'll get it figured out. All right, guys, so these are the prizes here.
He gives away everything.
And let me see who's got tickets. Terry, let me know if you're able to find the tickets. I'll manually add you one. See who we have. Okay, I'm gonna give Terry a ticket. Let me know, guys, through the chat if you need a ticket for tonight's round. Terry Lee, I just gave you ticket number 202. Boom. All right, you're in, Terry. These are our nightly raffle. Teresa, would you like a ticket? We're going to give away all these prizes. We want to make sure you're in the running. Anthony, you got his ticket. All right, there's Terry. Teresa, your ticket just came up. Mary Shaver, you did. You got ticket number 103. You're back here on the list. Right there. All right, Teresa, you're in. I think we got pretty much everybody. Look at all the friends who visited our page tonight.
How many?
105.
Nice. Thank you, friends.
105 friends visited our stream, visited our website since 5 p.m. today. So that helps us grow. It helps us get out there, and we just like to give back to you guys. We get this stuff in bulk to get the prices as low as possible, and then we always have odds and ends. Like, I can't sell this on the stream because it's just one, and there's only one of it, and if I waste the time to show it to 70 people and try to make one person get it, it's just going to cause chaos. So I literally can't even do anything with this. So I'm going to just give it away. And that's how I determine a lot of these as prizes. I'm just like, once the quantity gets too low and everybody's had a shot at it, let's just give it away to our friends in our network and spread
call
the
it
word.
swag.
Yes, call it swag.
Mhm.
Catherine, thanks for the pro tip. Okay, so we're going to start with a bellflower prize up here. Got a few of the bellflowers. We're going to do some of the single strands. Oh, we just got Gloria, ticket 204. All right, this is for the first prize of the night, the bellflower, the blue strand. And it's going to Yvonne.
Yeah,
Are
congratulations.
you still on board? Congrats. Yvonne Kendrick Perry.
You want to give that one?
Yeah. All right, Yvonne.
I can do that.
Kicking off the prizes. Oh, perfect. Steph gave us another prize to add back to the board.
These are like, if this is the last of what I went through from Minnie's stuff.
Okay,
And I just, there was so much good stuff in there.
that was so fun. You do not have to be live to win because a lot of our friends just checked in earlier. We do long streams. This is like a 6-hour stream we're into already. So we don't make you be on board at all. All we do is ask that you log into our website. So the fact is, no one can get a ticket without logging in. And because you guys have taken the time to register on our site and make an account, I'm all good with giving you a ticket anytime you go there. You don't even have to come to the stream and say hi, just grab one. The fact that you logged in, made an account, and you're part of the system, it's like, heck yeah. All right, so this is gonna be the next prize right here, a bellflower. Originally, I made the tickets to encourage people to log in because when we first created this system, people were like, I don't want to register. And I was like, okay, cool. The raffle tickets are for people who register. After that, everybody registered. Like, surprisingly, people were like, I can't register, it's too hard. And then once I made the raffle tickets, suddenly, like, everyone could register. It wasn't hard enough. And so I was like, oh my gosh, that was the secret right there. Kalinda, you just got a prize. So the prizes have helped the registration on the website immensely. Just like these created the thousands of registrations on the website that we've gotten. So it's absolutely worth it because I'm trading prizes for tech support. basically by giving away prizes, people are taking on the responsibility to figure out how to register for themselves, and they're getting a reward for doing it, and that's a win-win. So heck yeah.
I like win-wins.
All right, Kalinda is a win-win winner. Prize number 2. All right, we're gonna do another one of those exact same prizes. This one is going to Cheryl Moore, ticket 107. True story. Okay, next prize. We're gonna do one of these spacer strands. These were cool. Now they are sold out. Spacer strand number 1. Jody Murphy. Shout out to Jody. She just opened a rock store in New York.
That is a dream.
Very busy.
Yes.
Jody Murphy, congrats. We're gonna give away spacer strand number 2. Okay, that one's going to Danielle. Danielle, you got our spacer strand prize. Okay, we're gonna give away some bigger bellflower prizes. These are gonna have 3 strands in each. I think first I'll give away this red jasper chip strand. This is gonna be for the red jasper chip strand. Whoa, ticket number 1, Don
Whoa.
Kirk. Don, lucky number 1. All right, Don Kirk. Okay, the next prize is going to be the fluorite coin strands. Is that 1 or 2? Looks like a big one.
2.
2 strands. That one's going to Denise Harold. Denise. Calling the wrong Jody. She won last night too, didn't she?
Who's that?
Jody Murphy.
I don't remember.
It's a blur. So many prizes.
So many prizes.
Okay, this is going to be for the triple bellflower pack, number 1. And that one is Linda Backen, ticket 183. Congrats, Linda. Bellflower pack number 2. It's going to Robert Kamenish.
Congratulations.
Shout out to Robert. Okay. We've got some prizes. I'm gonna just start giving these away. Made one more post for beads and bling. Okay, we'll check that out before we go. This is gonna be for one of the leaf strands, Sally McGuire, ticket 146. Congrats, Sally. Give you an oversized bag on that. All right, the next leaf strand is going to this orange one here. Who is it? Marge Bateman. Okay, the next one I'm going to do is this spotted one, the spotted leaf strand prize. This one is going to ticket 37, Danielle. Boom, second prize of the night. Congrats, Danielle. All right, now I'm gonna go with this, oh my gosh, that's a multicolored one. Let's do the pink one first. The pink one. The arrowhead looking ones, right? Those are cool. Melanie, ticket 177. You got our pink strand, that's a very nice one. Yeah, the arrowhead looking ones are cool. Like this. We had a couple of them in multi. Oh wow, here's a serpentine one. This one was unique. I didn't sell it because it's the only one like it. Serpentine. Leaf strands. Mary Shaver, ticket 39. Mary Shaver, are you still awake?
You won.
Okay, now we're gonna get into some multi-color ones. This one had a few different styles all in one strand. Oh yeah, what app and printer do I use? So yeah, that's a good question. The printer is a Zebra GX 420. And what my laptop is running is Linux on here. So I created a custom printer driver. Written in PHP. So this is it. It's basically just a short and sweet PHP script. It's about 129 lines of code, and it basically just takes a name, an item price, a client name, and like a sequence number, and it renders it into a tiny PDF, and then it outputs that PDF to the printer. So it basically creates a 3" by 1" PDF, puts the PDF header in it, sets the font, moves to the X and Y coordinates within the PDF, writes the PDF, attaches a QR code to it, and then uploads the PDF into a folder and then prints it all in 1 second. It's a quick script that runs in 1 second.
the time I press print to the time it comes out is almost indistinguishable. And so, yeah, so then it just fills up this directory here with all these different labels and artifacts of everything it's printing tonight. So this folder has 25,000 items in it. I should probably delete that because that's a lot of things it's printed. I'll just filling up the file system. But yeah, so that's a custom software that I created, but you'll see it used around on different live streams. So my friends are using it. And you can too. Yeah, Stephanie's using it. Basically, I use this as I uploaded the software to websites, so it can be ran off of websites, but it can also be installed on a local machine so that you can run it offline. And that's what this machine is configured to do. This is a 2014 IBM ThinkPad that has probably been well past its useful life. So about a $200 computer from eBay that was just wiped and reinstalled with Linux. So it doesn't require sophisticated machinery, and the software is very basic, but it's all custom to do that. And that is how we generate these labels. That script that you saw generates these labels. Thanks for asking. I'll show you guys more in depth if you ever want to see. I could do a stream that just showed the software. Okay, so our next winner here is going to be for one of these multi-strands. Did we do that one? Yeah. This is going to go out to Francis Dungan. Francis, ticket 137. So the QR code that gets created on here basically just has this sequence number embedded in the QR code. This sequence number, Francis just received item number 36,353 since the inception of this website. So I installed the software on different websites, and each one has a distinct installation that is its own thing. It doesn't talk with the other installations. It's like in a silo. And so each silo has its own sequence numbers. It has its own registration database. And this is used by the check-in process, basically just to tell it like which item it's looking at. There's no other data in there. It's literally just a number in the QR code. So when we do go to check it in, we scan it with a barcode scanner. We can quickly identify whose order this goes to and help us assemble the orders accurately and faster. This doesn't become necessary until you start getting orders that have like 100 items in it. And at that point, if you have a 10-page packing slip, checking off the items on 10 different pages, it takes exponentially longer because you have to flip for each item potentially through 10 different pages to find it. And so it really, like one order of 100 items could take you all day to check in that way. But with a barcode scanner, you can scan it and it immediately knows that's on page 7 and it's found and it's marked off. And so it became absolutely necessary to put this on in order to scale up to larger order sizes. There was just no way around it. And so it had to be developed. Yeah. All right, here's another one of those strands. So then I'll show you when I type in the winner here. Let's go to the next winner. 168, 168. We got 186. This one's going to Leah Hodges. Yeah, you know who inspired that feature? Holly Miller. If it wasn't for Holly Miller, there might not be QR codes.
Okay, so now I just printed this for Leah.
So when I'm on the website here, live stream shopping, and I hit this print button, it saves the item on the live stream shopping website, and then it sends a command from the live stream shopping website back to this laptop to print. And so the laptop then does its thing to print from that script. And it basically prints this tag, and then I have another, it uses this open source like PDF rendering library. They have another script that strips out the watermark from it, but it creates these tiny PDFs on the system with a time date stamp of when it was made right there. So that was the PDF that just got created by saving. And this is just like trash now because the database has it. The sticker's been rendered, so that's just like an artifact in the process. Challenge accepted. Okay, Leah, you got the next prize. Yeah, it's kind of like something I enjoy, so it's not really like work for me. This is gonna be the next leaf strand. Who is it? Charlene Brown, ticket 191. All right, Charlene, you're getting one of the pointy ones. This was a very coveted strand right here, one of the only ones in the lot that had such diversity of. I mean, we didn't even get any of these pink leaves in any of the strands. I don't even know what that is. But Charlene will get that one. Okay. This is going to be the other mixed leaf strand right here. Almost asleep. That woke you up. Welcome back, Charlene. Okay, ticket 127, Holly Miller. Nice. This feature brought to you by Holly Miller.
She's famous.
She is famous. Yep. Congrats, Holly. Okay, now we're getting into some more interesting prizes. This one was Steph's Rose Quartz pack. Then we have Steph's Findings pack. And next up is going to be this fluorite strand, fluorite marquee strand. All right. Who's got the fluorite? It's Leah. Ticket 47. Because he said it. Oh, okay. Okay, the next one is going to be the rose quartz. And the rose quartz is going all the way back to ticket 86, Jasmine Starr. Jasmine joined us earlier in the week. She got one of those quick pay tickets. Congrats, Jasmine. And the final prize of the night is this one right here, Steph's split ring, the gold split ring pack.
Let's see it.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Okay, this is going to Katie. Ticket 187. When you put the ticket in, when you print the ticket, do you put the number in or the name in? I'm putting in the name. Basically, the ticket drawing is completely disconnected from the system. It's like its own standalone thing. When I refresh this, it basically pulls from the database everybody's tickets and it loads them into this screen. And then a JavaScript script does a random number generator between 1 and 204. It picks that number and it deletes the rest of the tickets. It doesn't actually save anything in the database, it just shows it on the screen as like a display, and it does an animation. So nothing actually happens in the system. If I run it and spin it right now, it's just for show. But then when I see the winner on the screen here, I go over here and then I type it in the system. I search for the person who won, Katie. I type in what she won, I type in the price, and I hit save, and I save it. And so it's not until I enter it in here that it becomes real. And at this point, this system is dynamic, so I can just override the price of anything to 0. This is just to tell me who the winner was, but it doesn't actually save or create anything in the system. It doesn't like add anything to your cart. It doesn't know anything about your shopping history or anything. All it is a dumb list of tickets, and the ticket gets picked and it shows it. It's like there you go. So that's how that works. And then it goes over, gets entered in here through the data entry, and then it becomes real. So thank you guys for a fun night.
And it becomes real.
Then it becomes a real invoice line item. And so now what we have is a whole bunch of draft invoices created in the system. And to make those real, I'm going to take the live stream here and I'm going to shut down the deals page, shut down the tickets, and close all that. And now that it's closed, I can generate from draft invoices into actual sent invoices. And I'm setting the shipping to everything is 0 and just sending them out in a batch. And so right here is everybody's draft invoices getting batched up and transmitted to PayPal. And it's just sending all this data to PayPal right now. 85 invoices tonight going to PayPal right now. So PayPal is receiving these data packets from my website, Livestream Shopping. It's directly going from Livestream Shopping to PayPal. It's not connecting to this laptop at all. This laptop's just watching it happen. But the website transmits it to PayPal, then PayPal transmits back, yes, we got the information, and then the website updates everybody's invoices from being drafted to being sent. And then when you guys pay your invoices, the website is periodically logging into PayPal every hour, and it checks with the status of the unpaid invoices every hour. And so right now there's going to be 85 unpaid invoices in there. In an hour, when it sweeps PayPal again, it's going to ask about these 85 invoices, and PayPal will probably be like, yeah, 10 of them just got paid. And so then it goes from 85 unpaid down to 75. The paid ones then move over to the next part of the workflow where they can get shipped out. So there's different areas in the website to handle the different processes.
You've got Shelly being creative. Yes.
So there's a section in to handle the client registrations, a section in for managing the live streams, a section for managing the invoices, a section for doing the shipping and for doing the packing and the everything. There's just basically, it's like an ERP system with different outlets inside of it. And you just got your invoice? Oh my gosh, that's cool, Robin. Geeks like stones and beats too. Yes, exactly. And it's this website, when I made this, I originally wanted to make an e-commerce system for eBay, but eBay is kind of foul. And I was like, I don't like playing in their sandbox because they have too many restrictions and things. And so I was like, well, Facebook, you can kind of do whatever you want. And yeah, I mean, rocks are the perfect thing to run through an e-commerce website like this, because this system is dynamic and it is designed to work with things that are not on the radar, that don't have barcodes, that aren't sold in Walmart and stuff. And so when you look at like rocks and beads and handmade jewelry and all like cut gemstones and stuff, it's perfect to run on this system. So I couldn't have found a better use for it than the rocks down here in Arizona, where there's an infinite amount of rocks to run through this machine. So thank you guys for being a part of this
Love it.
experiment. And if you could link it to your printer and enter by number, no tagging it. I mean,
She's on to something, so she's on to the QR code.
yeah, because actually that's where this comes in, Shelly. Because if I plug this in,
Now you got it.
yeah, this thing is like a keyboard in that all right, you have a number on here, number 36359. This barcode scanner, I could go and I could type 36359 into a computer. Right. I can open up Notepad and I could type 36359, and that's what a human would do. And you have to use your hands and your fingers and stuff. But if I use this barcode scanner, I can just go boom, and it's going to automatically type like a keyboard. The computer thinks a barcode scanner is a keyboard, and it never types until it scans something, and then it shoves all those numbers into the keyboard buffer. And so to the computer, it thinks the keyboard just typed that. It has no idea that this is actually a barcode scanner. And that's perfect, because that means it works with every software application. It works from Notepad, it works from Excel, it works from my website, it works from my email. And I can just sit there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And it saves you on typing. And so it also saves you from making typing errors. Like if I would have just typed that 10 times, I probably would have made some typos. And so it locks you in on the number perfectly with a beam of light. And that is really the most efficient way to do things. And I worked at software companies where we put these barcodes and things on the wall and stuff of factories where you could drive a clamp truck up to the wall. You could say, I'm dropping this load here, and just scan the wall, and then the inventory would update in the system as being moved across the warehouse to that location. And so once I realized that that's like
Everything.
that's really how you do things in the high-end automation systems, then I was like, well, yeah, that should just be everywhere,
Everywhere.
because I'm going to do this 100,000 times. I don't want to do it manually. So thank you guys for being a part of this. It's so fun.
Yes.
And let us know if you do have any questions. Melissa's probably takes the weekend off usually, but she'll be back on Monday morning. I'll try to check in on the DMs though before then, so you'll have both me and Melissa checking the DMs. If you had any questions about your invoices, your past orders, or your present orders, just let us know. We will hook up whatever needs to happen to make it good. So
Yeah.
thank you guys for a fun night. Tomorrow night is going to be super fun with the premiere of the
The
next
showroom.
showroom.
Yes, and the sunset, don't forget.
The sunset, Arizona sunsets.
Get
are
some
the best.
lemonade, get a cocktail, do what you gotta do. Be there.
Definitely.
I can't wait. All right, guys, good night.
Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
And we had a pretty good view here on YouTube.
Yeah, that was cool.
The cabochons.
Oh, okay.
Lifted
Yeah.
it up.
On the cabochon.
So now it cannot cut your head off. You see?
YouTube, thank you for being with us on that stream.
You guys are
That was a
so,
big one.
so loyal.
The battery stayed charged for all 6 hours. Amazing.
Yes, thank you. And good night.
Good night, you too.